Hello. Hi. Definitely, for sure, definitely remembered that I was meant to be live right now. For sure, was completely aware of the time and the fact that there was an early stream today. I knew about it. For sure. For sure. But hello to the early gang. What up, Banana Cat? What up, Kay? What up, Ember? What up, Win? What up, Tank? What up, Tao? What up, Nemo? Okay, let it tank. What up, Cocoa? What up, Reaper? What up, Ant? How we doing? How we doing? Guys, I'm gonna be honest. The only reason I'm even here right now is because Hannah put in the mod chat that they were gonna be half an hour late. I looked at the message and it was I was 2 minutes past 10. And I was like, oh wait, fuck, I'm meant to be live right now. So I very quickly got stream ready and now here I am. I didn't know it was an live stream today, but I saw you being late in Discord, so now I'm here. Yeah, I didn't update the schedule until, I think it was this morning, actually. I didn't realize that I hadn't updated the schedule. But I was talking about the early stream on stream last night, and then Hannah was like, is the schedule meant to say what it says right now? And the answer was no. No, I just hadn't changed it. But we're here now, and that's all that matters. So hi everyone, how's your day been? What have you guys been up to? Another reason I didn't see the time is because I was watching the DVD tournament. The one that Shy and Mindy and Uneasy and Ali and stuff are in. So I was watching their game. And their first, well, it's not their first game. It's Shy versus Mindy, which is funny. Shy's team versus Mindy's team. And I just watched their first matchup against each other. But now I can't watch the rest. But what have you guys been up to? I made a sweet and sour chicken dish today. It was so nice. Very, very good. If you guys want to see the dish, sub to my fan house. I'm going to post it tomorrow though, because I already posted something on fan house today. Which, in case you missed it, is this cute little badge. On fan house, you get little badges on your profile. Kind of like sub badges, I guess. But they like mean different things and stuff. But like, there's an exclusive one that you can only get for a short amount of time. And it's by donating to any kind of post. So on Fan House, you pay $3 to sub to it, right? But you can also, if you want, you don't have to, you can also see the private posts, but you can also like attach donations to them. So like you can comment on them, you can like them, or you can like donate to the post, which is pretty cool. And if you donate to any post on Fan House before November 2nd, you get a cute little witch cat. Cute little kitty witch. Badge on your profile. Which is very cute. Let me show you. You see this? You get this badge on your profile if you tip to any post. Very, very cute. Let me see it in action. There's a couple people already did it. Already did it. Okay. I think I might get to show this. So, okay, yeah, I'll make it blurry so you can't really see. But this is someone's profile, right, that subbed to me. And right here are all the badges they have unlocked. And they have the jvckk subscriber one. And they have the little, you see the little second one? That's the little tip badge, the little kitty. Very, very cute. But yeah, check out the fan house. Like I said, I'll post my food pic tomorrow, I think. Because I already did posted today. jvckk, that is a circle of pink to me. Huh? The badge? It's a little cat with a witch hat on it. It's very cute. Watching Spider PMCC. I heard he's winning. I know he's in the maid outfit because of the charity stream he did. But yeah, I heard he's winning. Maybe that's the secret. Maybe the secret is to wear a maid outfit. Also, chat, because there's not many of you here right now, I'll let you in on the secret. And because I revealed a bunch last night anyway, so it's just like a little bit on top. I thought of another subathon milestone. right? Another subathon milestone. I bumped the ear piercing off 1,000. I bumped that further down, or further up, I guess. And at 1,000 subs, I will do a nurse outfit stream. Thoughts? In my head, I'm thinking like Nurse Joy. Let's just Google let's just search nurse outfit on Amazon. Wow. All right. Now I know you've all got something in mind, obviously, right? And that is, of course, 1 second. Why can I not just copy this as an image? This is annoying. I know what you're all thinking. And yes, it's gonna be one of these. That's what you all had in mind, right, guys? Be one of these ones. Smile. It's perfect. It's perfect. Also, let me just check something. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, one of those nurses, right? Wait, what did you guys have in mind? Was there something else you guys had in mind? Let's have a look. Nurse Joy. What does Nurse Joy wear? That is very cute. That is very, very cute. So yeah, 1,000 subs, we'll do a nurse outfit. Maybe I'll have to Nurse Joy outfit. Maybe I'll have to dye my hair pink again. I kind of wanted to go back to blonde, to be honest. But it would look pretty cute with the pink. Alright, mama. But any other ideas you guys have, please let me know. Because I still have the slots open. Like, I'm not 100% on the... At 500, we'll put the maid outfit on. But 625 is frontman maid outfit. Like, I'm not 100% set on that one. Like, is that worth another 125 subs? I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it. Maybe. And then 750 will be plus 1 hour to the stream because it's going to be capped at the 12 hours by the time we hit 300 subs. But to squeeze an extra 13th hour out, at 750 we'll add the 13th hour to the stream. And then, oh, another one I put in, 875 was the Legion cosplay. Because you know how the Legion DVD cosplay goal was like a thing, like last month or something, when we had like 1,600 subs. I was thinking we may as well just bring that idea back, right? And I'll just do a little bit in the future. I'll just do a little bit further down the line. Because to be fair, all I need is the mask. It's not going to be that expensive. Cat made Nurse Joy. It would have to be like cat nurse ears, you know? Nurse outfit, Nopa's Nurse Joy cosplay Nodders. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Yeah, then Legion cosplay would be at 875. Then Nurse Joy or just Nurse would be at 1,000. But I want to potentially rethink the 625 goal, which is frontman maid outfit. We could rethink that one, I think. Because I'll already be in the maid outfit. It's just grabbing the frontman mask and putting it on. But like, I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. But today's chat, we are playing the one and only Beaver game. I wish this cold would go away. Good news is it should be within the next few days. I hate having the inability to eat and barely being able to have beverages, but once this is gone, I'm treating myself. I hope you feel better soon, and I do not envy you. Hello, Melodic. I was just watching and they were doing pretty good, but I don't know where they're standing right now. I saw Mason tweet asking who was in first, and people sent a screenshot and Jordan's team was in first. I don't know if that's still the case though. Beaver game, Beaver game. I missed yesterday's stream, but I got to help teach the Shim Sham. What's the Shim Sham? How far is MCC3 right now? Vix. Haven't heard of this beaver game. Can someone explain, please? Basically like a city builder, but for beavers. So you start with a very small population, and then you have to supply them with food, water. They chop down trees so you can make buildings. Then the buildings make better materials, and then those materials go into bigger buildings, and you just grow like a population of beavers. It's super, super cute and super, super fun. All the beavers are named after subscribers. You stab sometimes. You get a little hungry, get a little thirsty from time to time. Smage's team watching, what a surprise. He's played all the games before everyone else has. That's a joke. Sapnap, Smager, Tubbo, Sylvie, Yusha, Frank, Dream, George, Crackety, or Sam, dude. Red Ravens, that's who's winning the current game. Jack Manifold, Bilza, Tommy, Wisp. 5 up! And Kara's team, let's go. Pearlescent Moon and Pizza Hut. Gemini Tay, Green, H-Bomb, Niachu. Geoguessr, Dave, Mefs, and Harvey. Puffy, Fundy, G, and Illumina. Okay. Oh. Oh, this is game leaderboard, chat. Oh, they're still winning. Damn, okay. Alright, alright. Sparkle's number 3 overall. Why would it default to game leaderboard? Who cares about that? Okay. 5th overall. Oh my lord. 8th. Wait, how many teams are there? Oh, are there 10 teams? Oh, that's not as good. Alright, that's less good. The 3rd place curse. It can be beat. It can be beat. Don't worry. It can be beat. How much longer is left? There is quite a gap here, though. Who do I want to win? Probably Violent Vampires. These are probably the people I'm closest friends with. Ollie, CBK, and Smallish Beans. Yeah, I like G. Fundy's cool. We love Puffy as well. I don't know Sapnap. Obviously, I know Smager. Obviously, I know Tubbo. Sylvie, I think I played Among Us with once. I don't know Illumina, but I like these 3. Rambo, Pog, Wilbur, Pog, Sneak Snag. I want Sparkles to win. Because 8th, I don't think this is happening. Although, I mean, I don't know what consists of a lot of points, but like 13k to 15k, 2,000 points. Is that a lot? Is that really far away? It's breaks super violent on winning. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it would just be really funny if Sparkles breaks the 3rd place curse and gets a win while in a maid outfit, because then it's just always going to be, well, if you want to win, you're going to have to wear the maid outfit, you know? Is this Gooey's first MCC? Or second? I like this team. I like this team a lot, actually. These guys are really cool. It's not. Second, okay. Love Antfrost, love Puns. Love Shovel, love Goomy. Yeah, I love this team. Very cool. Spooktators. Nox Crew. What is this? All events. Tommy has won MCC twice. Quick, the Loot Goblin. Individual coin count. Illumina. Damn. Whee. Damn, Fundy's kind of cracked, huh? Okay, Ann, I see you. I feel like this isn't fair, because not everyone is... Is this average? Total coin count divided by how many MCCs they've been in. It's gotta be, right? Because 5UP, who's like pretty new to MCC, won't have been, like, they haven't been in as many as Dream has, you know? Right? Wait, what happens to this? What happened? He's won SG 2 times, not MCC. Wait, what? Oh. The Hall of Fame is a list of game-specific stats across all events. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Wait, is it over? Did they finish third? Where's our boy? Where's our boy?
Hey, you know what? If we had aced Sands of Time, we might not have played Hunger Games and had that good of a showing. So we can't even like attribute it to Sands of Time necessarily, right?
Oh man.
I'm
still extremely proud.
I'm sending anyway.
Oh yeah, that was everybody. Great job.
I got 12th overall too, dude.
Yeah. I got 11th. Oh,
Dude, the amount of times our scores were so neck and neck.
Who's that talking?
Like, that was also extremely close to each other.
Like, no, I didn't get the Wilbur coin. I didn't get the Wilbur coin.
It sounds like Ted. What's his name? Ted.
Oh wait, no, Wilbur said top 5.
Nivison. Ted Nivison.
Never mind. Oh, you did? Oh.
Ted Bundy.
Oh yeah,
that's Sneak's name. Ted Nivison.
No, we didn't win.
That was
we didn't win.
That's Sneak. Okay.
No, I thought it was if we didn't get 9.
No, that was
no, it was if we won.
Yeah.
All right.
And the other one's Rambo. Wait, was Wilbur on this team?
Ridiculous. Let's go, Turbo.
That was Wilbur, wasn't it?
What's my team's been? Third,
yeah.
Third, 7th, third.
Yep.
Wow. Oh, maybe Wilbur's the third place guy.
You had me on your team, man.
A consistent king.
I am mind blown.
Oh God.
Apple beef.
I feel like I've been hit by a train.
You sound so out of breath.
Nah, guys, I don't think the build mark.
All right. Well, GG's. Chat, we are playing BV game today, by the way. I just wanted to see what was going on. Wait, so who's going into the final? Was it Scott's team? Scott's team and Fondy's team. Let's go, Fondy's team. Let's go. Come on. Captain Puffy, Fondy, G Nelly, and Illumina versus Satnap, Smaja, Tubbo, and Sylvie in Dodgebolt. Interesting. Wait, so this Hall of Fame's for Dodgebolt now. It says most participations Pizza Hut with 9. Pizza Hut's made 9 finals? That's insane. And then most shots landed is Dweem with 26. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, we like G. Alright, anyway, chat. TV game? Hi, Sarah. Hi, Hooch. Ted Nivison. Don't you think, wait, who is it talking? Sneak? Don't you think he sounds like Ted Nivison? I only know what Ted Nivison sounds like because I watched him on a podcast recently. Hi, Hannah. What is this game called? Timberborn. Let's go Lime. Wait, which one's which again? Motherfuckers just keep saying colors to me. Every week, you tell me a color, or every month, whenever they do this. Okay, Lime. Yes, we're rooting for Lime. Leeches? What is that word? Unlike zombies, which are often depicted as mindless, leeches are sapient, retaining their previous intelligence and magical abilities. How do you pronounce that? Why is Google so shit? Get off my fucking screen.
Lidges, 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 liches, lidges, lidges.
Neuters. Yeah, we're definitely just waiting for Hannah to show up. For sure, for sure. Alright, chat, keep me updated. Which team wins? Okay. Where's my Twitter gone? Oh, it's here. Alright, chat. We're gonna get the Rockin' and Cockin' playlist back out. No, I didn't say I didn't say that. What do you mean? It's Liches. What's the word? Okay. Also, we'll do some Jason radio if you guys want today. Exclamation mark SR. We can put that timer back on as well. Where do I put my camera on this one? Is jvckk on strike again? Of course he is. Of course he is. Did he just break, or has anyone seen him today? Was he here earlier? That'd have been okay. He was on chat. Well, no, he wouldn't have been because my OBS wasn't open until it was like 3 minutes past 10. He did not ask to go on vacation beforehand, is the only problem. That's stream elements. But I want... Stream elements was here earlier, but not jvckk. Why is this so bugged? Why is it so shit? Ever since I had to change my password and relink it, it's just broken. Alright, stream elements for today. Fuck it. Was I born at the end of the last Beaver stream? Not quite. I think you were. I think you were. Plural of Lich. I know that from D&D. They're basically powerful mages that put their souls into like a bottle and control their body like a puppet. Mostly driven by the desire for personal life. That's pretty hardcore. It did come up with some D&D stuff when I searched it. Alicia. Alright, VOD viewers. No more music for you, I'm afraid. We're listening to the good stuff. So sorry. I'm gonna put this... Wait, I forget where I even put this. I think it's somewhere here. I think. Alright, routing. Music off. Music back on. And rockin' and cockin' time. I'm turning it up for me. Rockin' and a cockin'. They kind of changed the saving of this, but that's actually so much better now. What a phrase. The name of the playlist. Rockin' and cockin'. This is why you catch it live. Yeah, if you guys want to listen to non-copyright music with us, you gotta tune into the live stream. But we're loading back up to the small world save, which is like the challenge world. This is all we've got. This is the whole world. Those commands be changed. Cider from a lemon. I mean, I guess it depends what playlist I'm listening to. Do you want to change it every time? I guess you can just save all 3 playlists, right? Just put in the doc this link. This is Rockin' and Cockin'. And then this is 2021 TTV jvckk Radio, but illegal. So if I suggested a song, I donate confirming if this is correct. I will post a song in Discord if I'm allowed. No, if you want a song request, just cheer 100 bits or donate $1 and just say the name of the song in chat and I'll put it on. But it's got to be officially released and it's got to be available on Spotify. You just tell me the name and I'll type it in. Alright, so this is the world that we are on. Also, chat, keep an eye on my sub count in the top left today. Because... Actually, I'm going to move it a little bit. Because I think we're maybe purging some subs today, but we're so... Like, we're in reach of 700, so we will see. There we go. It's kind of ugly. That's better. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, I'll put it underneath the... That's a good spot for it. That's a good spot for it. Hi, Crimson. Okay. So what is our latest? We got some logs. We don't have any planks. We only have 11 adults, though, which is not great. 5 kids, because we had a couple die of thirst. Kinder and River died of thirst. Like the Purge, people riot. Just trying to remember exactly what I'm up to. No drought in sight as of right now. Grills being built, potatoes are being grown. You are prioritizing planting. Planting carrots. No, sorry, you just have carrots. Yeah, I really fucked up. I didn't put the pumps back on after the drought, so just the reserve just went dry. This is being built, but they don't have any planks, so we do need to get some planks being made again. Sinful is on the way to power that. I remember that was the very end of the stream, was putting Sinful on the power thing. Power was employed, lumber mills employed. Lumberjack flag only has 2 people, but that's fine. Inventor only has 1, but that's fine. Gatherer flag has none. But that is fine. I'm actually gonna... I want them to empty that. These are for grilled, these are for raw. What's going on in here? This is only for carrots. Ton of carrots in there. This is for berries, planks. That's fine. Hi, Claude. How you been? Okay. Okay, planks are being made. That's good. Forester is a foresting. Is this in range? Yes, in range. How are our lumberjacks doing? Mins do be chopping away. Where's our other lumberjack? Because we have 2. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Yes. Crimson's picking up some of these maples before moving on over to here. Everything's marked to be cut. Okay. What else do we have cooking? How many's in the district center? Just one person in the district center right now. I mean, we're gonna have 5 new workers soon, which we are in desperate need of. Sorry if this makes you feel motion sick, by the way. I have to keep moving. I don't know why. All right. I'm envisioning a pool here with some floodgates that I can then flood down into here. We could do some like Netherlands type beat where it's like we basically live under the water level. And we could build levees up so that the river like floods higher. But I don't know if we need to do that. Let's clear this. Okay. I think this is all fine. I guess we could try and get more planks going. We do have... Oh, 2 unemployed. 2 people grew up. Okay. So what do we need going next? I guess district center has not had to go up. Kay also grew up. So let's... I did resume that, didn't I? I did, yeah, okay. Okay. What I need to do is get another power wheel. Wait, did it... Wasn't this like a problem before? No? Alright, I thought I had it placed there that time, but I feel like it was crying last time. I don't know. That's weird. Anyway, let's pause this because we don't have any power in it anyway until that's built. Let's get some more people in the district center. Or we get them on the lumberjack. I think district center will help build this, and it will help clear these as well, which I want to do. So that's fine. Although a farmhouse would be nice. We'll do that. We'll drop this to 2. We'll put 1 in the farmhouse. Prioritize planting. I need this to be emptied so that I can delete it. Because the new harvesting area is going to be over here. Oh, this is for berries. Okay. That's why this was set like that, I think. Wait, do they need to be set to... No, it's just the harvester that does that. Alright. This is fine. No worries, win. Alright, 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 alright. You do be clearing away. And then everywhere where they make space, we're planting carrots. What about here? Don't see why not. Oh yeah, there were carrots there, I remember. Okay. So who was all a beaver? There are only 18 of them right now. But, Kay, Chloe. Oh, we have a couple new ones actually. We do have a couple new ones. Who doesn't have a beaver in chat that wants one? Gonna be a subscriber. We need to get Obama in there. Obama! Siri, do you have one in this save? Something tells me you do, but maybe not. Maybe you don't. Okay. They are the two new babies. 18. Then we're gonna pause these, I think. We're about to get another one. Okay, those are full. They're gonna start filling up these next. That's good. How's this going? Okay, they have access to this now. Ooh, we have this now. All right, let's drop. I actually don't think there needs to be 3 farmers anymore because there's not that much left. Although, are there even any potatoes to be harvested yet? No, so there's no point working the grill yet. Okay. Is this not marked for demolition? We're gonna destroy these. I don't care if they haven't been picked yet. I'm just gonna destroy them. They are not taking these out yet, and I wonder if that's because... I don't know. New baby. Jin Jin, that is a cute name, but you are now known as... Hey Meg, how are you? Win needs one? Oh, was Win not here when we started this save? That makes sense. I'm doing good, thank you. Okay. Alright. We do need planks for other buildings, so I think we're gonna rank this one up. Builder's hut could be an idea. Or hauling post. Basically, it assists carrying goods. So, you know, carrying water from here to here, or logs into storage, or, you know, storage to buildings to build things. Carrying goods increases their productivity, strength plus 100%. So I think it'd be a good idea to have one of these. Also, I think just to make this all connected, I think we should make a staircase. Yeah, probably. So let's just do that, I guess. Actually, I don't know if that's the best use of the space. Would it just be here? This might be better. Leave that. And then we'll path here, and then stair there. And then path here. And then it would link here as well. Hi JJ, how are you? Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est? What's going on here? Potatoes. The banger of song, true. You are sat on your ass, my dude. You're not working there. Is it because, yeah, you grew up, didn't you? That's why, that's why. This is very almost done. Yeah, I'm just going to demolish these actually because I can't bother to wait for them to grow. They've only just been planted. So rip that shit up. And then where is it going? The hauling post. Trying to make use of the space. Could go here, I guess. Or it goes here. That works too, actually. I think that's good. I'm just trying to make use of the space because then we can have something here. Another science hut here. Something longer here, which would hopefully fit. Okay, and then stairs here, like that. And then the path would run here. That's fine. Okay. Drawing in my sketchbook for the first time in almost 2 years. Nice. What are you drawing? Is this person done yet? Almost. Zero unemployed, that's fine. More potatoes over here. These are all for potatoes. And then do we have any potatoes yet? We do have 4 potatoes. We have 14 potatoes. All right, I guess we can get someone working here now. Get the potatoes going. They've got the logs to cook them. Okay. That is fine. New baby? There is a new baby. Zonagath, you are now known as... JJ, do you have one on this? On this new save? Chat, if you want a beaver named after you, you just gotta be a subscriber. And say in chat, I want a beaver. Okay. Kind of hate this pathing situation here, but it's not the end of the world. Meg, do you not have one on this save yet? Yeah, that's how you spell beaver for sure. You got it. Ooh, potatoes are made. Nice, 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 nice. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, they finally got rid of this, which means I can path here. Which also means I can put... Oh, we were going to put the... Yeah, we were going to put the stations here, weren't we? What's the range on that, though? It should be okay. But the idea was for food, gather a flag. Yes, good. That's good. I do like the position of these ones. We can also put a path across here, actually. For access. And then we will plant more blueberries. Because we do need a berry supply. Is that enough? I'm not sure. Because it's all these and then these. This is probably enough. Because you need berries to breed. Because you make them in pods with berries and water. And you are now working at the district center. Congrats. And you're being overworked. So you do work 20-hour days. But you know what? It's okay. Okay. 2 in there. How are these going? Okay, this can be resumed. Who should get fired for that, though? I'm happy with having the lumberjacks do their thing, because there's still a lot of grown trees that need to be chopped. Water pumps. Yeah, we only need 1 water pump. Actually, we'll pause this one because it's closest to being full. Who got pushed somewhere else? Wait, where did they go? We need someone working this, but where did they get pushed to? Was it the gatherer flag? It was the gatherer flag. Berries. 191. Yeah, we don't need that right now. So this should push them back here. Yeah. Hi, Basel person. This needs 4 planks. We do have some planks, and we're going to get some more going as well. Kind of wish they were facing the same way, but it's fine, I guess. Whatever. Hi, Taxine. How are you? Welcome, welcome. All right. What else do we need to build? Oh, this is done now. Doesn't have any employees though, so let's drop one here. Yeah. That's fine. This lumberjack is so almost done. Doing a great job. Okay, so we're making better food now, but we should also look into making wheat. This is carrots, this is potatoes. I mean, do we make half of this wheat? This new baby. There is. Who had the next one? Meg, wasn't it? I believe it was. Can you guys harvest these, please? Maybe we should build... I think half of this being wheat, half being potatoes would be enough, especially for a small little population. But also, I think that we should probably pause that. Just have 2 going for now. I want to try and control the population. I don't want it to go too crazy. There will be some dying. Obama just grew up. Congratulations. Where are you working now? Did you go straight to hauling? You did. That's fine. Let's get another farmer in, actually. You are so almost done here. So as soon as you're done, as soon as you're done with this, okay, now you can be paused. Yeah, okay, you're done. You're now a farmer. Is this game easy to learn and get into? I actually think it is. Like, the tutorial sets you on your way, and then you kind of just try everything else for yourself. But it all makes sense. You died? Oh no. You were 50. Oh no, you're dead as shit. Yeah, I actually think it's pretty easy to get into, and you get hooked so fast. And also, if you want to, watch some YouTube videos. You know? You'll learn a lot from YouTube videos. Alright, what perks can we give them? Alright, I guess we'll give you guys a house, because it's gonna mean you live longer. What's some kind of staircase we could get up here with? Okay. Let's figure something out here. Someone wants to. Actually, how do I want to do this? And then I want... I want to put housing up here is the idea. But how do we get up to here? At what point do we go in? Do we wait until we're all the way to here? Before we go up? This works too, I think. No worries, Kinder. Okay, no one employed, that's good. So yeah, we do want to clear out all these trees. Which I mean, I guess we resume this. That one's already done. Is this empty yet? Not yet. I think leaving that at 2 is fine. Where did they get moved to? Where did they go? Wasn't hauling. I want someone to go here, but where are they working instead? Or, maybe Hannah was working somewhere and it left it open. Oh, wasn't Hannah working here? I think that's what's happened. I mean, we have 15 planks now. But we are going to need some for here, so... I guess we need to get this built first. Trees being cleared out isn't that important. Kinder 1.0 died of thirst caused by jvckk. Yeah, that did happen. You are one of the 2 to go. And then, so what's the housing plan up here? This is going to sleep 16 or 10 people, so we just need 2 of those. I do like the idea of like a high rise. I think that leaves good space. Building lacks power. Oh, it's just because people are going to bed. That's fine. Because it leaves ideas for platforms up here and stuff. Which I think is a good idea. You want to live in a beaver high-rise? Don't blame you. Okay. How are the farmhouses doing? Okay, I wanted to make a levee here. So the idea was to... Do you guys see the vision with this? Just a teenage dirtbag baby. New baby. Who needs a beaver? This song with 5 source cover? The fuck you talking about? How dare you? Unknown, you got it. Fuck you talking about? Dude, you can't be the original of this song. I don't care who covers it. Alright. Oh, maybe Hannah was the forester and Siri took over, actually. Listen, I'm not saying I hate 5 sauce, but you can't beat the original of this song. It's just no way. Okay. Damn about me. Get it? So the vision for this chat is that we build... See what I'm saying? Like a pool here. To Iron Maiden, baby with me. Or do we build it one back because of this thing? I don't think it'll be a problem. What up, Grey Wolf? She doesn't know what she's missing. Oops. No. Floodgates. Wait. What did I just unlock? Oh, maybe I didn't unlock it. There we go. Okay, I haven't used these before yet, but adjustable floodgates. You can pull it up, but then you can drop it to let the water out. Very cool. Okay. I love this part. Don't say maybe. You just sitting on your ass here, or what's going on? Have you cooked up all the potatoes we have? Pause. How many potatoes do we have? Yeah, all the potatoes are grilled, so there's no point in you working there right now. She doesn't know what she's missing. Unemployed. Distress sense is fine. Have you seen the total cover of this from the woman's perspective? I have not. Love it! Gold tier! Seven's in chat. Win grew up. Win's the little baby working at the lumberjack flag now. But you've done a great job up here. Almost done. Let's path up this. Actually, is that done? Oh, you are done, I think. Oh, you are. Okay, nice. Let's pause this then. Demolish. I think these count as buildings. They do. Yeah. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Lane Cost, thank you for the follow. Harris, thank you for the follow as well. If you guys are new here, feel free to drop a follow on the stream. I'd appreciate it a bunch. Okay, so there are some potatoes being harvested now. I actually want to pause. I'm going to make this wheat, aren't I? And the lights carry me home. Do we need to demolish these? Like, what's going on here? I think that should be enough wheat. I think. Because I think wheat really, like, exponentially goes up. I think. There was a ratio that I remember seeing someone saying, actually. But I can't remember it. What's annoying is these... Oh, no, they're like half grown. That's fine. Okay. What up, Luke? One unemployed. No sign of a drought yet. That's fine. Water pumps are doing fine. One person can just be topping those up. That's fine. Forest is planting away. Oh, actually, I guess we can resume this. No reason not to. What are you doing? Please harvest these carrots. I'm going to set you to prioritize harvesting. And then this one, prioritize planting. Oh, is it because we've run out of space for carrots? I think it is. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright, another warehouse, I guess. What is this one? Carrots. Let's just put more carrots on top. Fuck it, dude. And then no reason why we can't just, you know, path across here. That works fine. And then what we're gonna do here is we're gonna delete this path so that when the building has been finished being built, because they can build it from down here, they're not gonna start dumping stuff in there without me realizing, you know? Because there's no path to it. So when this cries about no path, that's when we put the permissions for it. Okay, more wheat space here. Okay. I think we can delete this. We probably definitely could have built housing around here, but it's fine. Okay. What else do we don't spend on science on? Oh, 3 days until the drought. Okay. These are all stocked up. That's fine. How much? We have a new baby. Granola bot died. 7s. I was gonna save up to go Pistol and Opal right away, but I don't like sitting on that many points. I can imagine. I feel you on that one. Alright, new baby. I think we're an okay population right now, I think. I think 2 pods are okay to ride on. Oh yeah, we are purging subs now. Blaze wants one? Okay. We are purging subs. We were at, what were we at? 662 or something like that? Something like that. Or maybe 670, 677. I can't remember. Yeah, we're back down to 628 now. But guys, if one of your Prime subs has expired, make sure you renew it. Easiest way to check if your Prime sub has expired is just by pressing the sub button. This is a tune, I agree. Just press the sub button, see if you've got a Prime sub available. Easiest way to check. Is this empty yet? It is. We can delete this one. I think we're going to put... that's fine. And it seems to me... You know what we could do? I mean, it's not full yet, but we could just platform here, 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 and then just put another log pile on top. Or we put stairs here, straight into it, but I like the idea of this. Because we can plant a tree here. Which we probably should do. I can. Oh, you just showed up. Yeah, you just died. Oh no. Alright. Yeah, you can probably start making potatoes again, to be honest. Because yeah, we've only got 20 left now. Where can we grab an employee from? Farmhouse was 404. Drop this. Actually, no. We will drop this. I think it's because it's nighttime. It hasn't worked yet. Summoned by their death. Is Knives still alive? I haven't seen them pop up saying they died. Yeah, Knives has got the other Power Wheel job now. That is so sad. But how old are they? 49. But they've been eating them carrots, and they have got boosted life expectancy. (22:11) your screen says 21, so I don't know what's going on. You missed someone dying, maybe? The only people that have died recently are Kinder and River last stream. Hannah and Granola Bar. Oh no. Ooh, housing done. Nice. Okay. So we should get another house going as well. I'm just trying to envision this housing complex. The idea was some platforms up here, I think. So let's just try and path it out a little bit. I guess this would be doubles. Because then there'll be a staircase here. That's fine. Could be like a bush or something here, maybe. Do we save space and go up now? Or do we go opposite for now? Does save space by just going vertical. But fuck it, dude. Okay. Yes, that is working now. Good. Droughts in less than 2 days. This is fine. Berries were doing fine. Carrots were doing fine. Grill's now making more potatoes. Are you guys building this? This is being built, yes. So I think what we need to do is do some priority stuff. By doing this. Because we need to get the bottom done first, right? Although that would start a flood. So actually, instead of these being done next, we probably then need those. Because then the water can still flow. But access is the problem. I guess we would do these, leave that open so they can walk, and then I mean, we can always just build staircases down for them to reach, but you know, I don't want to flood the farm. This is fine. Meg grew up. Happy birthday, Meg. Where are you working? Straight into the farmhouse. All right. Oh, Kay died of old age. That makes sense. Oh, okay. I'm surprised this hasn't been built yet, actually. Because they can build it from here. But I'll put the path back up anyway. I'll ignore my idea I was doing. So we were going to do some math, weren't we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times by 30. So we got 210 water, yeah. 210 water, 20 beavers, 3 water a day, Knives died? No! Seven's in the chat. So that means that we're consuming 60 water a day because beavers drink 3 times a day. There's 20 of them, so we're gonna go through 60 water a day. So this drought, if it's longer than like 3 days, then we're gonna need more water. Which we're gonna have to think about because it probably is gonna be longer than that, to be honest with you. I'm concerned about putting water tanks on irrigated soil. But it's just so much time going back and forth. But we have haulers for that, so maybe we should. What's a good route? I mean, this is still a pretty good route. Okay, they can't go under like that. But if we move the platforms to the side, no, it's just so ugly. I love this song so much. Okay. Let's quickly max prioritize these, I guess. Because these really don't need that kind of level of priority, so let's actually just do that. And then I think that was it. So unemployed. Okay. Yeah, Knives job. Was here. 47 planks. I guess we can pause this one for now then. Okay. Is it haulers? I guess it's district center that's going to be doing these. I think. I don't think haulers are going to move stuff to here. I don't think. Okay. Bro, these carrots have been here for so long. Robert says 129. Okay. Yes, one tank done. Yes, good. 0.3 of a day left on that. Okay. Okay. Halfbone Super's a good band name. I agree. Okay. Drought is beginning. So let's pause the water pump. We have 218 water to start us off with, and it's a 5-day drought. Oh no. All right, let's do the math. 60 water a day. We're going to need 300 water. We need 300 water for 20 beavers for 5 days. Is Alyssa here right now? Alyssa just donated $10 on the fan house. Thank you so much. Gemma Roberts, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Melodic. Melodic didn't have one on this save, no? I don't think Alyssa's here either. Okay. Melodic, you are the next beaver. Alrighty. Yeah, this water situation is going to be interesting. I mean, the water's not going to run to the ground. So we can turn the pumps back on. I do have blue eyes, yes. Alright, we have 2 employees that can now go to work. Normally in the dry season, when the water pumps aren't working, you just put people into science, I guess. No point in doing the power wheel if there's no one working that, so we'll just resume a couple of inventors. Or we use the hauling. Yeah, let's only put one science back on, and we will put the hauling post back up. That's fine. What are they hauling? Okay, so they're taking logs. Where are you taking the logs to? Log pile? Looks like it. Okay, that's fine. That needs one more log. All the logs are going into here right now, though. Which actually doesn't need to be high priority anymore. Such a hard worker, only at 11. Inspirational, honestly. Come on, come on, come on. So yeah, as you can see, the water up here has stopped. So we're just left with this. And the only reason we're left with this is because we've put a dam here to hold it. And we've also got a dam here to hold this. But over the 5 days, this will evaporate lower and lower and lower. But we don't want it to hit 0 because then all of our crops will start to die. Okay. So, looks like the warehouse is finally done. I'm going to put none, none. And this is only for carrots. How many planks do we have? 43. Alright. I mean, what is the point in moving this water around now? As long as they're in some water tanks, there's no point in moving the water around, right? Okay, I think they stopped. Yes, good, okay. They're building this. Good, 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 good. Alright, warehouse is linked up. They can start, because these have been full of carrots. That's why they're not harvesting these, because there's nowhere for the carrots to go. Because this warehouse was full, but now we've given them a new warehouse to put carrots in. How are we doing in here? 157 grilled potatoes, that's pretty good. We might need another one for grilled potatoes, to be honest with you. And what are we researching right now? What should we unlock next? Double floodgate would be nice to go in here. I guess. Well, no, because... No, actually. I don't know. And then... a water dump would be pretty good for opening up new areas. But we're not even using up all of these. I think we need to expand. We've got so much space here. But what do we need more of? Is the question. I'm also trying to think, where can we direct a natural flow of water to make a large pool? We could make this much higher and then drop it into a lower thing as well. And hold it again at a secondary and kind of make this like waterfall. We could also direct it down this way, maybe. I'm not sure. I could eat 157 grilled potatoes right now. How many unemployed? 1 unemployed. The hauler, why not? Okay. Yes, what do we want to use this land for? More trees? How are we doing on logs? 73. I feel like trees are pretty good. I also think food's okay, to be honest with you. Gear workshop. Yeah, we're pretty good on food. It would be nice to have more water. I miss Canada. We've got plenty of berries. I'm just thinking because I'd like to get some water that's like too deep, but I don't want to flood anywhere. Unless we did something... I'm just going to keep it paused, so I'm going to delete everything I draw here. But what if we did something like... Cleared that out. And then... maybe even up here. But like leave space for controlled flow out. Would I do it with floodgates or would I do it with dams? What's the idea? What's the idea? You know what the difference is? So floodgates, you can completely pull them all the way up, so it's like a full block, and then you can lower them half block increments. So it can go 50% full or all the way down. But dams, you can't control them, but they're more fine. So you can go 0.75 on a dam. 0.75 of a block on a dam. Does that make any sense? So if I wanted to, I could pull this all the way up and make it like a full block barrier. Are you having fun playing with your beaver? Thanks, Voodoo. Yes, I'm gonna blast playing with my beaver. What about here? You said the dam goes in smaller increments, but you can't control it. Yes, the dam is just 0.75 of a block, but the floodgates are only in 0.5 increments, so 0, 0.5, or 4. Is it stuck in one position, or does it change on its own? The dam is stuck in that one position. but the floodgates you can change. What if it was something like that? Like that. You can change the gates as and when you need more water. Yeah, exactly. I don't think I need to build corner pieces, but I don't know if anything leaks here. I feel like I've seen that happen, but I don't know if that's a thing. Give it to me now. How are you, Louise? Don't need corner pieces? Okay. I'm trying to think what order I would build this into, because I don't want to like flood the place. It's my birthday in less than half an hour and everyone is in bed. Well, happy birthday in 22 minutes. Okay. I would recommend building upstream. Do you mean downstream? What do you mean up here? Oh, yours as well, Chloe? Let's go. Oh, no worries, unknown. I hope Twitch stops being stinky. Right to left. Water flows left to right. This is where the water source is. It's like an immediate waterfall down. And this is where the water goes out. Yeah, I don't know what order to build this in. Diorama map, yeah. But you're saying to build, so you're saying build down this end. The problem with building down this end, in my brain, I'm like, how am I going to get that much water down there, is the question. Unless I diverted water, like... I don't think it would go over this. I don't think I could get more water down here. Very carefully. Paulie, thank you so much for the 7-month resub, dude. How you been? Appreciate it. I feel like if I build a reserve here, let's say this dries up, we can just shove more water. We can just open up the floodgates, which shoves more water into here, which then shoves more water down here. Give it like a kick from the back, you know? Was my thinking. I also want to get the water deeper. You're good with what you got right now, should work. Okay, cool. Yeah, I was trying to think of the order in which I build things. Because let's say I build all this, that's fine, that's fine. But like, at what point do I build this levee? Because it's just going to cut off the water. I think I would leave this until last. Although it's not flowing, so I guess there's no reason why I wouldn't be able to build there. Right? can't deny. That's fine. Would be nice to have a path over here that made them do that faster, but I don't think you can grow crops under a platform, can you? No. Video, thank you for the tier 1 4-month resub. Thank you so much. We are naming beavers after subscribers, so if you guys want one, just make sure you let me know. Oh, it's not tier 1, sorry. Thank you for the Prime sub. Jvckk Prime's in the chat. We're also one away from a hype train. But Paulie, thank you so much for the tier 1. Video, thank you for the Prime sub. Guys, check if you got a Prime sub available. We did drop like 60 subs just now, 70 subs just now. Is that a levee or a dam? These are all levees. Including those at the bottom. This is a floodgate. This is a dam. And this is a dam. Name what after what? Beavers. These little beavers. Where's our little guys? They're all named after subscribers. But yeah, being able to build these, I feel like it'd be better if there was a path leading up to them. I mean, this one has been starting to be built, so they can reach. It's just like, I don't know if it'd be better. Double floodgate. Yeah, I guess you're right. I haven't researched those yet, but I can. 250. I do know that you need to... I don't think I'm going to be able to reach this middle one. I think you need a path there or something. But we can do that. I can literally just put platforms across the water here. And path across. Sounds good, Sinful. I could literally put one platform here and they'd be able to reach it. What's cheaper, a platform or a stair? Stairs are actually cheaper. I could literally put a stair down, they build it, and then they just leave again. Although the idea is I wanted to get a river that was too deep. So I'm thinking, like, do we build a wall along the waterfront? No, this is enough of too deep water, I guess. That's fine. Could I be named a beaver so you can play with me? Okay. I mean, technically, yes. Drought has started, yes. We're already a couple days into the drought. It's just we built these dams, so the water's still around. But there's no water up here. Can you dig down? You can, but you need to, like, research way down to dynamite, and it's very expensive to get there, so... Well, with that said, let's put these priority to very low. That's fine. Water pump's definitely off. Okay, that's fine. Unemployed 0. That's good. I think we need to up our production. And then what would we do for power, though? Because we can only do water wheels. Oh, engines. Hang on. Burns fuel to create power. Unique satisfaction. Need 25 gears, 400 science. You can do it later if you need more water. True. Very true. I don't know if there's a level deeper than that. Oh, of course there is, because it goes down here. Yeah, you're right. This game looks cool. It's very cool. It's very, very fun, Blaze. And it's pretty inefficient. I mean, I don't have any water power though. And if I do get water power, I'm gonna have to pipe it across the whole world. I guess I could do it here. Just clear out this row of carrots. It's not the end of the world. Lift it up to here. Although this hauling post. I'd have to delete the hauling post and flip it around, but it's not the end of the world. Yeah, I think we do that. I think this line's best for that. So let's clear this. That's annoying. That is really annoying. New baby? There's a new baby. I think we do it like that. I think. Leave space for piping above. Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. So we get rid of this tree. Right? Then we get another power water wheel here and one here. And then we get platforms with pipes linking them. Right? And then we pipe across. We'll lift the power up. Or we'll lift it up. I don't know, somewhere here. We'll pipe. Lift. Go over. Get the power across here. And then flip this building around. Path down here. Path down here. Platform. Another log pile on top of this building. Front door here. This place is called jvckk, and it's true. And then we've got power up in here, which is what we need, because otherwise we're just relying on one wheel per building, and it's, you know, it takes an extra 2 beaver or an extra beaver for every building. And we don't have the numbers for that right now. How's our other house coming along? It hasn't even started yet. But it's fine. So that's how we're gonna get power up here. I don't think I can build like the gear. Wait, actually, do I need gears for this? No. I don't think I can build the gears until I've got this going. We also need to research this to lift it up. Rocking and cooking. I mean, what's more important right now, actually? Probably not this, is it? Or do we want this done by the next drought? We probably want this done by the next drought, maybe. And then what were the gears for? Okay, this is definitely going to be the lowest priority, though. There was a new baby, though. Who was next baby? Was it Paulie or was someone else in line? They're thirsty and dying. Don't get it. There's water and food around. Voodoo was next. Voodoo 220. Thank you. This doesn't really matter. Oh, fuck it. It's fine. Is this empty yet? Why hasn't this been emptied yet? I just want to delete it. Okay. Join the queue, absolutely. I have one planting, one harvesting right now. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Wait, why are they building these? I'm not even building up there yet. We do not need this yet. I think we prioritize power over that bottom. Actually, no, we don't. I don't think. I don't know, dude. I'm trying to decide if I need this whole setup before next drought. Water's at 100. We've still got 2.5 days left. So that's 60 times by 2.5. Yeah, we're going to have to turn the water pumps back on soon. This is being cleared for the power piping. 1 unemployed right now. How many inventors do we have? 2. That's fine. Planks, 38. Potatoes are being worked on. This game really is nothing like Among Us. I didn't lie. Last night, my stream title was "This game's kind of like Among Us." And I was just like, this game's nothing like Among Us. Did have one, but it died. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, Sarah's beaver, yes. Sorry, Sarah's beaver. Okay, anyway. House is being built. 78 water. Carrots finally being cleared, my god. Okay. They might be a little bit thirsty. By the time this drought is over. You gotta win. Okay. Logs are still going into housing right now. Okay. This is fine. Is anyone sat on their ass right now? You. No logs? No, you've got logs. Are we full on planks? 40 planks. I mean, you need haulers to come move it. Because you're full here. I think they're probably doing that though. We could prioritize building by haulers, so haulers know to go there if it's full. Okay. Second house is built. There's only one homeless beaver. Who's going to be the unlucky homeless beaver? It's 3 in the district center. I'm going to drop that and increase the haulers. Okay. 41 water. When do we turn the water pump back on? It's 1 day left. Probably at the start of the day.
Three months, woo.
Sid, thanks so much for the 3 months. Tier 1, Pogs in the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We're holding on to 600 subs right now. We are holding on to 600 subs. The goal is 700 because we started the stream at like 670, but we dropped like 70 subs today. So, guys, check if you got a Prime sub available. Your Prime sub might have been one of the ones that expired. It probably would have been a better idea to pump from down here in this situation, but I'm going to hope that we don't need to do this again. Yeah, one of your Prime subs might have been the ones that expired today. We had like 70 subs expire, so it was either your gifted sub or your Prime sub that expired. If you want to be a subscriber again, feel free to consider resubscribing. I'd appreciate that a bunch. Is this already full of carrots? Oh my god, it is. And Vampire Vix, sing to the tier 1. Tier 1 resub, thank you. Hype train to go, hype train to go. I feel like we have too many carrots planted. Look how many carrots we've got, 464. There's just no room for them. I don't know. But thanks so much for the paid tier 1 sub, I appreciate it. Okay. 46 water, half a day left. Hannah, thank you for the 4 tier 1 gifted subs. Let's go. Bambi, Nicole, Jess, Amor Peaches, and Mikado. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes, enjoy the ad-free viewing. Looks like the water level will survive. It should be fine. It's going to come back in 0.3 days. Okay. Okay, lumberjacks have been doing very good work. Foresters definitely stretched to their limits, I think, though, because they still haven't been able to plant over here. That's okay. But Hannah, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. That is very kind of you. What are we back in the morning?
Thank you, JVC.
We are hype training. We are hype training. Vampire Vix with 100 bits. Level 2 hype train, 83%. Thank you guys, appreciate it. All right, who's the unlucky homeless beaver? That's what I want to know. Okay, who is it? Oh, it's the baby! It's the brand new baby. Oh, there's 2 homeless. I don't see a hype train. If you refresh your stream, you'll see a hype train. The brand new baby's homeless. Who was up next? This song makes me think of The Office every time. Keith? Voodoo, you got yours. Who is the other homeless baby? Or the other homeless beaver? It's Blaze. Blaze is the other homeless. There's only 2 that are homeless. You can see here. Okay, drought has ended. Water will return here any second. We need to get the water pumps back online so we can start restocking the water. Here it comes. Okay. Beautiful. Let's drop one of the scientists. I think that's the only shuffling we need to do, to be honest. Oh, someone is unemployed. That's because Melodic grew up, so... Kinder, you can go back to science. Okay. Grilled potatoes 169. Still working on potatoes, that's good. That carrot will never be harvested, I'm certain of it. How does one apply for a beaver? Just ask in chat and be a subscriber, which you are. But we're not getting beavers through that quickly because we're trying to control the population a little bit, so... We definitely spread too thin last time. Okay, these are already planked. You're making planks. Still got 33 planks, that's good. We could build a builder's hut. What were we saving for? I don't think we're saving for anything in particular. It's probably the best use of space. Does it have to be built on the ground? No. It would be nice to build it here. But then I guess we've got that awkward space there too, so it doesn't really make a difference. I did that. If we prioritize this, then they'll build everything else faster. Place additional builders, extends its range by building paths. Oh, yeah, extends its range by building paths. For sure, for sure, for sure. Although, is the point of this... Actually, pause. Before I put stuff into it. Is the point of a builder's hut only to extend your reach from the district center? Or is it just for building things faster? Or is that a hauler's job? Can I get all the required materials? Is this what haulers are doing? Because it doesn't give me the option to prioritize. Like these buildings do. Guys, 5 seconds left on the hype train. We're like 17% away. I think it's too late, but... Almost there, almost. Keith, I just saw what you put in the fan art. It's super cute. Thank you. Exclamation mark Discord if you guys aren't in there already. Welcome back, Win. Yeah, so should I build this or not? The builder's hut. Enjoy your food, Hannah. Should I build the builder's hut? Are they going to help me build these things faster? Is that their purpose? I don't know. If anyone knows, let me know. Any Timberborn players. Louise, happy birthday, and Chloe, happy birthday. At least in the UK. That sounds cute, Laura. I'm not entirely sure what that is, but I can imagine. Alright, so here, next, do I build the floodgates? Is that what I build next? No. I build the walls, for sure. Yeah, because else it would have to get... I'd actually... Yeah, I don't know if I can go lower than that. I probably can. I think I can. It's fine. I'll build the walls first, though. Okay. So because the wheat's not grown and the potatoes aren't grown, do I just pause the farmhouses? I'll pause one at least, because then that frees up 2 workers. Because they're not even doing anything right now. Which preset map layout is this? I think it's called Diorama. It's the very small one. Very, very small. But I think it's like a fun challenge. Because I feel like the other maps are very overwhelming, how big they are. I'm going to build the builder's hut. I don't know exactly if that's what I'm meant to be doing, but I'm going to do it. Also, there were more babies. One more baby. Who was up next? Thank you for hanging out, Chloe. Also, Chloe, if you go to my Discord and type in the tell me your birthday chat, use the bot, use the commands to add your birthday, it will register with the bot. Okay. I'm concerned. Can I have a look at my total population? I don't think I can I? I'm concerned that there's going to be like a massive fall off in the population where everyone dies at the same time. How do I look at like all the age? There's got to be a way of doing that. If anyone happens to know what that button is, please let me know. They are very overwhelming. Builders, I think, are most optimized at the edge of your range. Extend the range of the builders. Okay, that's what I thought. Centralized around the new hunts are relaying back to the district center. Okay. Yeah, because they're kind of equidistant right now. So maybe I shouldn't build this here then, huh? Click on your housing. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's not that many old ones. Okay, no, they're all relatively young actually. Min's is the oldest. Ember, Crimson. No, we're fine. That should be okay, I think. Thank you for that. All right, do you recommend I not build this then? Because yeah, I think you're right. I think they're built on like the edge, so that they don't have to go all the way there, pick up materials, come all the way back. They can just like build out here. But if I'm building here, like that's still very close, so it's just like no point, right? I'm not gonna build that there. I do need to flip this around though. And then I need to figure out some kind of power path. How's the dam progress? We are building... What are you building? They're building that, which is not good, actually. Why are they building that? They should be building these. I'm going to pause these. They shouldn't put anything into them if they're paused. Build these first. Is it because they have the planks but they don't have the logs? That is exactly why. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. A little bit of a log shortage, huh? But I mean, these will be grown soon. Yeah, they're all mostly grown. What's the forester doing? Because I want you to plant here. Did I not set to plant here? That might be the problem. It is the problem, in fact. I remember now. It's because they were all trees and I couldn't plant over them. I do remember now. Alright, so you should be going to plant... Yes, maples. Good. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, these are growing right now, so we are getting logs in it right as they finish growing. Okay. Pines and maples. Yeah, I think that this is probably enough. Maple? Yeah, no, maybe I do need more maple. I could do more maple. What's the range of the forester? Oh, they can plant over here for sure. Hey, tank. Why can't they reach here? Is the pathing really that bad? I feel like it's just as far as that is. The beavers, they're doing great. We did remember to turn the water pumps back on, which is very good. Okay, so we have wheat going now, but we don't have any kind of grist mill or bakery, which is, you know, 340 science points in itself. So we do have scientists going. We'll just have the wheat ready, I guess. Anna did die, that is true. But problem is, the bakery needs power. No, the gristmill needs power. Bakery does not. 60 horsepower. I guess we could always just short-term do a power wheel for that. Won't hurt. I don't have the science points for it just yet, though. But we're gonna need some storage for that. I also need to visualize this power. So the shaft is going to come up here. It's going to lift and come across here. Probably lift again. So beavers can go, you know, over it. This game's complicated. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So in line with these stairs is where the power shaft is going to be. It can be moved, but yeah. And then what we're going to do... Are we going to be able to walk under it? Yes. We are. If it's making butter, I'm happy. I'm not sure where we're getting the milk from. We're making beaver milk? I don't know about that one. The shafts take up a square that your beavers can't walk through. Yes, so we're going to lift the power shaft over the path. They'll be able to walk underneath it, is the idea. It's a little bit awkward spacing, but I do think that it's better here and here. Because, wait, hang on. How big is the... I forget the dimensions of some of this stuff. I think they're both 2x3, but I want to say that one's 2x3 and the other one's 3x2. Which is fine, because it's both the size of a warehouse. It's just, like, kind of awkward. No, you're good, Micah. I do not mind. I'll just have them offset, that's fine. And these will be for bread and flour and such. Close enough to the farmhouses. I'm not going to path them up though, because they should just be able to build from here, but I don't want them to start filling the warehouses. Oh, we don't have space for the planks. Ah! I see the issue here now. It's Elia. I hope you enjoyed Jordan's stream. Guys, who won MCC? Do you see any more beds? It's not the end of the world if there's a couple homeless, to be honest with you. Yellow team, chat, you do this to me every time. I don't know who the yellow team are. Let's do this for now. And again, I will pass it up. He's working out in the cat maid costume. I love that. Yeah, we need to make more room for planks because at the moment they're just getting stuck at 13 here, and then there's like 6 in here or 7 in here. So we need to give more room for planks. Oh, Scott's team. Who was on Scott's team? Scott, Sapnap. Who are the others? Oh, Sapnap, Smager, Tubbo, and Sylvie. Thank you. Guys, if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow on the stream. I'd appreciate it a bunch. When is MCC? 3 hours ago. 4 hours ago. Three unemployed, damn. 3 scientists are going. Farmhouse. Or 1 farmhouse going, that's fine. Okay, 1 power wheel done. They can reach that though if I start doing the power wheel pathing. Actually, they're kind of using this, but we can still kind of do it. So the idea is to leave this open for another wheel here. Alrighty, man. Alrighty. Carlin, thank you for the follow. I like that name. And then we're gonna push the pipes this way. How fast do we lift it, actually? The sooner we lift it, the more we have to spend on platforms. So we probably don't lift it until over here. We have to lift it by then, though. Hi, Rams. Welcome. How are you? We purging more subs. No, we're holding on. 609, which is almost 69. Also, this is going to upset me if that's not full there, so... Let me do that. Logs we're still very low on. So I do think I maybe need some more tree farms. I just wish that this was all accessible by the forester, but apparently it's not. We could build a second forester. That wouldn't hurt. This is probably a good spot for it. We can do a staircase right here. And then... It's kind of ugly. That's fine. Two new babies are coming soon. Just trying to keep an eye on the die-off rate. I don't know, it's going to be tough. How many science points do we have? 250. We want gristmill next. Yeah, which is this way around. Door on the left. I think the move is doing it this way around, because I think the other door is at the front of the bakery. I think. Is this the one that needs power? It is. Okay, in that case... The power's going to be up high. No, that does still work. It does still work. Because I'm pretty sure the bakery can transition power, I think. I know the warehouse can. Should be fine. 60 more science. Read the update. No, I have not. Just going through Timberborn, most are playing the default maps or the contest map. I'm not sure what the contest map is. But yeah, I just felt like the default map was really overwhelming how big it was. Contest announced on Steam. Oh, I have not heard of this. Yeah, I kind of like the idea of it just being way more smaller, way more, I don't know, less overwhelming. It's definitely a challenge in that there's not much space to work with, but like, I like that level of challenge rather than just going completely crazy with it. IMO. Okay, so we are generating power. We do need to just get it up to here though. Smelly Poo Man, so true. Thank you. You make custom maps for Timberborn from scratch? Wait, that's so cool. I love that. Are they building these yet? No. Should we prioritize that? Maybe. What do we prioritize? Water before the next drought or power for buildings? To be honest, probably the water. These trees need to grow up. Do we have any unemployed? We do. I'm gonna get another lumberjack going. Child? Where is the child? Who's the next child? Banana cat? So I mostly look for people playing or willing to play custom maps. If they're not too overwhelmingly big, I'll definitely keep it in mind. But I'm pretty new to this level, so I don't think I'm going to be starting a new one anytime soon. This song takes me back to dance maps. Me too. Actually, so true. Okay, so this one was for... yeah, this one really needs to be higher priority than this one, to be honest with you. Also, who's building that? Are the haulers building that? Or is it district sent to people? You can send it in my Discord if you want. I don't have whispers open. Also, I think we might need to get a farmhouse going again. Maybe. These guys struggling? It's just because they're full of carrots that they're not picking up those, but I think they're okay. How many potatoes do we have? Yeah, we want to resume the grill. Let's drop the hauler. Hey Blake, how you been, bud? I'm not 100 subs, won't let me join more. Send it to one of my mods then. You can whisper one of my mods. So yeah, the idea of this warehouse was just for planks. Just quickly set none, and then allow planks. Do you have a bots on strike today? Is there a new baby? No, we're just at 24 now. Okay, what are we up to? Okay, these have been built. All right, so they're building this next. That's good. We also want to build... Oh, I need to demolish all of that first. Like that. Oh, we need a gear for that, don't we? Oh shit, I just realized that we need a gear, which means we need... That's 50 each. if we pause both lumber mills and we connect both their power into this, it would work, I think. I think that would work. So you would do something like this. Because I don't think the power connects diagonally. I don't think. So that would mean that both those power wheels connect to that building. They should be able to reach this. I don't know if I need to build a... I can always build a temporary path around. All songs playing are absolute bangers. Thank you. I appreciate it. Is Louise here? Louise was here. Actually, I was going to lift it again, wasn't I? I mean, I guess I don't actually have to change that around now if I do this. Okay. Not enough power there yet. Laura, next on list. Thank you. A child. Are they being born fast enough? 25. Thieves are going to start living longer as well because of the carrots, right? I don't know. Chaz, hello. Okay, this got built. Sick. Okay, so my thinking is... There's only one plank right now. My thinking is... It's getting 50. But if we turn on this wheel, it should be getting 100. We obviously need someone to work it, but... and we need someone to work the wheel. Okay, so let's pause a couple scientists, but we still need 160 science. Let's drop this to 2, maybe. Yeah, that works. Because then someone should go here, someone should go here. Oh, where did they go? Where did that other worker go? I just dropped 3, didn't I? Oh, they went here. It was just a little delayed. Okay, yeah, so they're getting 100. We're now going to be making some gears because we need gears for this. Okay. Although, hang on. You do work at the district center, so I do want to crank this up, and I think I'm going to drop this. Because I need these built. And let's prioritize those next, I think. Hi, Chloe. The farmer's struggling. I don't think the farmers are struggling. I think they've got it. It's ad time. Give me an ad. You did redeem an ad. Let me run you an ad. I miss Paige, man. Paige hasn't been here much recently. Paige was my ad runner. But if you guys want ad-free viewing, feel free to subscribe. But you're not going to miss much. Don't worry. Also, if you get a poll on your ad, make sure you vote in it. It's very important. Paige only has football on Fridays, though, right? Star quarterback, that is true. Thankfully, they only need 1 gear each. 155, almost enough science for that one. I don't need pauses anymore, I think. Ibaween, yes, very cute. We have so many carrots, man. Chloe, is this your first time seeing Beaver Game? No shot. Huh? That's crazy. I remember you were here for the bounty, because you were one of the first beavers named. I do remember that. There's a lot going on. We're growing crops, we're planting trees to chop them down for wood, we're making planks to build more buildings, we're making gears to build power shafts which take power from the water up to the industrial area. They ate lawn potatoes. Yes, they are. These are almost grown though. That's at 4. Crank this one up for now. Where are the living beavers? Not a clue, to be honest with you. These names in the bottom left. But there's no way... Well, I guess I can go here. Those are the living beavers that are housed. And then there's an additional 5 that aren't in those homes. Okay, we can demolish this stuff now, I think. At least the path thing we can. Okay. Where are those gears going right now? Are they going into storage somewhere? Or are they just being stored in here? Where are they going? The gears should be going to here. Where else would they be going? Where are the gears going? Are they just stored in here? No. Where are gears? We have 2 of them. They're just in this building. They said 3 a second ago. Maybe one's being hauled here. I'm not sure. Hi, Panda. Full of wheat. Okay, we want this to have wheat then. Wheat. This pathing's upsetting. So is that pathing. Dead space here, but it's fine. I could always put like a plant here or something. Favorite band? I don't think so. Okay, the gears are gone. Okay, that's because it's here now. Good, 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 good. Okay. I've got enough science to unlock the bakery. And yes, it is this way around. I thought it was. Just put that there. That there. Like this. Like this. We need to get the power up to there as well. Which should just be a simple case of putting a singular power shaft here. That should link across the power. That should be fine. Hey, Magic. Wheat's being moved. Good. 1 unemployed. Need more haulers to move the wheat faster. None, none. This is going to be flour and bread. Okay. Okay, going good, going good. Baby? Who's next? Take. Beautiful. So we need to start moving this stuff over to here now. Which includes storage. Yes, Talia, they are. What's the best pathing? Dude, that was built so fucking fast. This is just going to be for planks. And it's going to have a lumber mill on top. Okay, in that case, I can definitely have a path around here. But do we want that? Or do we... Oh, it's already built now. It doesn't hurt to have it all connected. But then how do we get the power over here? Oh, that makes sense. Just put it across here. That's the lumber mill. I guess we need another one of those. And then another lumber mill. Go like this. And then I'm gonna get a gear workshop. This way's fine. Yes. And then the gear workshop is up here. Beautiful. We don't want that workshop connected yet. And we don't want this workshop connected yet. Or warehouse, sorry. Okay. All planks are being turned into gears right now. I think I want to stop that. All planks. How's this looking? Okay, we're on to the final one here. Ooh. Okay, let's build a staircase down and then they should be able to build it fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Drought in 3 days. We've just about got this finished. Oh, fuck, hang on. No, that's fine. I was worried for a second there. It's gonna look amazing. Thank you, Hannah. I think we're making good use of the space. And then we need to prioritize these too. Okay, stairs being made. This is a race against the clock for sure. 20 gears for that. Holy shit. Alright. That's where the gears are all going, yeah. I'm not even making gears right now. That's okay. Okay, let's reset up right. Oh, taquitos. We need this being built. It is in range now. These have the planks. Okay. It's so cute how they swim. I mean, I know they're beavers, but look, watch. They stick it between their legs. It's so cute. Adorable. We need all the logs going over there right now. 3 lumberjacks working, that's good. We need them haulers. More haulers. We need that flag there. I think so. Forgot to resume these, that's awkward. Okay, this should be fine. Ah, it's so cute. Are you sleeping in the water? They're sleeping. It is so cute. Alright, new baby. New baby just dropped. Who's next? Ramos, thank you for the follow, by the way. Guys, if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow on the stream and appreciate it a bunch. And if you want a beaver named after you, just gotta be a subscriber. So check if you got a Prime sub available or consider subscribing. $5 for a tier 1 sub. It would mean a lot to me if you did, but it's all good if you don't. Do we need more babies? No, we got 27. There are going to be some dying soon, but I'm just worried that they're all going to die and we're not going to replace them in time. I think we're doing alright, though. Are both of these water pumps on? They are. Let's pause one of those. Because I think one can top up enough. Don't need to prioritize that anymore. Hi, Fumble. Not late. Not at all. Me neither. Is this empty yet? They've taken 2 berries since then. How many berries do I have? 282. I might just delete it. It's annoying me. This is so almost done. Bye, Meg. I'm deleting it. I can't be bothered. Don't you cry no more. 1.8 days until the drought. Actually, we should probably build this one first. Reason being, if this one's built first, water's not going to be able to flow to here. And it will start piling up, but then it will flow out of here. And it might start flooding here. Which isn't the end of the world, I guess. But I think it's safer to leave that until last. Yeah, 3 lumberjack flags are still going. This is still going. Oh, Forrester. Anna has a worker. Okay, alright, alright. I see that, I see that. Let's get some maple going then. Plant trees. This has probably been done for so long. Okay, first of all, pull out all of this. Get all the way over there. Do we need more water tanks along here? There's a chance we do. Are there only droughts? Like, is there no rainy season where everything floods? No. The only way you'll flood is if you mismanage the water. But it fades away, you know. You can't use buildings while something's flooded, but it'll you know, drain away. Okay, that one's done. Let's resume this one now. So as you can see, this is set to 1.5. Lift it higher. And drop it all the way. See? That's set to full. Alright, just needs some time on it, and it will be done. Seven homeless now. We could build another house. We'll try to keep the population around 30. Almost ready. This is a new save fumble, so I'm not sure if you've had a beaver on this save. Alright, here we go. So, synchronize adjacent floodgates, so if I drop one of them, the other one next to it will drop as well. The idea... Oh, shit, actually. This is going to overflow. So we don't want to fill it just yet. How is this going to manage it, though? Because there will overflow at the dam. It might flood a little bit, but don't worry. It will stabilize. Don't worry, don't worry. It will stabilize. Stabilizing, stabilizing. Beautiful. Okay. Okay, good. Considers building a home when 25% of the population is homeless. Yes, exactly. Okay, so that's stabilized. Then we just need to time it right, basically. 2 unemployed right now. Okay, okay, I see you, I see you. Make some gears again. Although, actually, I don't know if I want gears. Because planks are pretty useful, and I've only got 1 plank right now. Do you have to build up the ground at the end of the map? Water will just flow out there. No, but let's say I built this up. Water would fall off the edge here. I would have to block this off if I wanted to fill up to this level, yeah. If that answers your question. Did I set this? No. What is this for? Same as this, right? Just planks. Yeah. Beautiful. There's a path there, okay. So I gotta time this right. Yeah, this water's only gonna get to this level for now. We can think about making it 1 higher later though. Okay, so I think maybe we go for it at 0.3 or 0.2. How long is enough? Um. It fills up pretty fast, to be fair. I think this is okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it didn't go all the way to the edge, but... Shit, is this water level lower than normal, though? It looks like it is, but we can just leak some water out. I think it's going to be okay. It'll be okay. Yeah, it's a little bit difficult. But when we want to, we can lower this a little bit. Flush water down here if it gets a little low. Because this is a 6-day drought now. So, 27 beavers. They drink 3 water a day. So that's 70, that's 81. Yeah, 81 water a day. 81 times by 6 is like 480 or something. I think. 490, yeah. And we only have 278 water, so we're gonna need to turn the water pumps on at some point. One unemployed. Let's resume a farmhouse. Butterby, you're working on the farm now. Slash dog. Okay, this is fine. Actually, I don't think this is any lower than it was. Oh, actually, no, that probably is. I don't think this is any lower, though. This needs gears. This needs gears. But this needs planks to then make the gears, so... Welcome back, Youngle. We have a second forester over here. Putting more maple down. We're moving the industrial area over, and we got the power from the river now. Which actually won't be providing any power in the drought, right? Because there's not going to be any flowing water in the drought. I love that. Well, listen to this. So we won't delete these just yet. Are the engines for the drought? Is that when you switch over to engines? One log? How does that work? One log? You need metal for that. Which we can get up here and harvest, to be fair. Flowing from the dam? Well, no water's coming through here, if that's what you mean. Beavers can mine, yeah, we'll scavenge these ruins. So I think we'll put a lumberjack flag up here and cut all this down. Let's do it here. jvckk Destroyer Station, let's go. In a drought? These aren't gonna work. I'm gonna move in the drought, I don't think. Unless I let water through. I don't think. How many raw potatoes do we have? 1, 1. 41. I'm gonna zoom this. Okay. New baby? Who next? Who next? Louise. Welcome to the world, Louise. When they're open, the wheels will start. Yeah, but it's just like we're not going to open them unless we run out of water. Is the thing. Next project, do I put a third layer on this? I mean, why not? I guess. But how do we reach up there to build it? Actually, I think they can reach that high. Because they can reach on the block they're on, the block above. Yeah, that should be fine. There's an energy supply. Yeah, but then it's going to run out is the problem. The reason we keep water in a drought is so that the land stays irrigated. So we can keep growing crops. That's the reason you keep water reserves. And you want to keep water in your river. It's less about driving power. Okay. None. This was for gears, I think, only. I believe. But these aren't going to have power because the wheels aren't moving, so. But when we're not in the drought, we'll turn off all of these and move everyone over there. Planks are still 2. Where are all the planks going right now? Probably into those. Oh, that needs one more plank. There we go. There we go. All right. Okay. Do the beavers die? And if yes, can you turn that setting off? What about though? They do die of old age. They die of other things too if you let it happen. Only got 3 logs, 1 log. Trees are grown though. I think a 4th lumberjack post wouldn't hurt. Oh, they can't. Oh, this one can reach that. That's fine. They've probably got it. We're just drones to build the jvckk empire. Pretty much, pretty much. You guys are lucky you got housing, to be honest with you. Just keep an eye on this water level. As soon as that goes dry, we need to open up the floodgates a little bit. Planks are now stacking up, so we can probably turn back on this. And kick someone from district center. Do I have a bed or am I homeless? Let's have a look. Louise, you are in there. 38, 41, 54, 58, 59. Vince is probably next dead. New baby. Who's next? Chat, if you want to be, you know, if you want a beaver named after you, just got to be a subscriber and ask in the chat. Also, if you guys are new here, feel free to drop a follow on the stream. I'd appreciate it a bunch. I stream a lot of different stuff. Most of the time, I'm streaming games with friends. Chloe's next. Okay. Most of the time, I'm streaming games with friends, but every now and then, we'll play a little bit of Timberborn, a little bit of content with just me and you guys hanging out. I am Neva. Where's our New World content? I did it for the bounty, but I don't think... I don't know how much you guys enjoyed it. But also, I haven't played New World in like over a week now. I need to get back into it myself. Speaking of New World, Brew just logged onto New World. This is going to dry out so soon. In the droughts, there's very slight evaporation. So, and it's based on the area. So if you have a really, really shallow but a really, really wide pool, it's going to evaporate pretty quickly. But if you have a very deep pool, it's not going to evaporate very fast. The child? No, we know that one. I see you. Okie dokie. 0 unemployed still. That's good. What are we working on next? Did you just put water in there? Even though you're a gatherer? Interesting. Wheat is being moved over. That's good. How much science do we have? 361. What do we get next? Water dump, large water tank. Probably the large water tank, actually. It's going to take years to do, but we do need more water storage. And I feel like we should build up some station over here. Probably over there. This is a big barrel. It's out of range to be built right now, but that's fine. I just want to kind of mark out things. So close. What else? Paper mill. Turns wood into paper.
It's been 9 months.
Win! Thank you so much. Babby, you need to pick a name for your little baby phoenix. Bog's in the chat. Thank you so much. Does this have a worker? Oh, it does. Nice. The engine 400. Yeah, I don't think this is a bad idea. During the drought, when there's no water coming, no power coming from the water wheel, turn on the engines. Onions, baby. 10:01 in the morning, and I have to be up at 6 a.m. Yay, can't wait. Oh boy. Yeah, get some sleep if you need to. Get stressed for the water level for the dam. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. As soon as I see this go dry and the crops start to die, I'll drop the floodgates a little bit, because they can drop all the way to the floor. And there is still a good amount in here. It'll be fine. But for the next drought, we should build up to this level, I think. They're going to need to be able to access that, though, so... But I actually don't know the range on this. That's not too bad, actually. Yeah, it's not bad. Actually, let's delete this. Just so we can get across. Yeah, and then we'll do the barrel thereafter. They'll build this one, then this one, then this one. They'll build long. I'm gonna have to delete the floodgates and replace them, but that's gonna be really ugly, I think. It'll probably balance out, but if this was like full of water, yeah, I'll delete one at a time, I think, is the idea. All right. 75 water remaining. I'm gonna have to turn on one of these water pumps at some point, but that is after we've let water through the dam. Odyssey-chan, I have this on my wish list. Highly recommend. It is really, really good. Very, very fun, and you get hooked on it very quickly. I'm playing on a very small map, which is like kind of like a challenge in itself, but also, hang on. You are still planting. Are you still planting? Okay, you are. Okay. I really like things like Stardew and Sunhaven, MC, etc. I'm not sure what Sunhaven is, but this is very similar to I don't know. I was gonna say City Skylines, but not really. It's just a city builder, you know? You gotta satisfy their food, hunger, comfort, etc. Okay, we got our third house in, so everyone has a home now. Love that. It's a lot of micromanaging as well, because you don't want to stretch your population too much, because there's more mouths to feed, you know? Stardew plus Maple Story? Interesting. Well, I'm glad for you. How did anyone realize the beavers are grey? They weren't, they weren't always grey. No, this is the iron teeth. So they're different. That's you have breeding pods for the iron teeth. There's a few differences. Love this song, me too. We have the potatoes again. Yeah, which means we can pause the grill. Which means we can... I feel like I was looking for someone to put a worker and I don't remember where it was. Okay, our water's just about hanging on in here. But it's okay, because we'll just open up the floodgates when we need to. Uh, 1.9 days left of the drought. So when this is over, by the way, the water will start flowing again, and we won't have to worry about our water management as much. Did I get a beaver earlier? I had to leave and I wasn't sure. You have not got a beaver yet. No, Min's died. Seven's in chat. Min's worked so hard. 33 planks. How many gears? Oh, the gears are going straight into these, aren't they? Yeah, 4 gears in there, 0 in here. Okay, so 6 more until the bakery's done. We probably want the grist mill to be prioritized over the bakery, though. Because we need the flour to even, you know... Spacebar, please. What? Oh. You're complaining at your spacebar. Okay. My spacebar has been protesting for 3 days. I see. 0 unemployed. That's good. Potatoes are stacking back up again. Only got 21 grilled. Okay, let's resume the grill. When you only have a few, when you only have, you know, a certain amount of beavers, but lots more job positions, you have to pause buildings to stop people working there to go and work somewhere else. It's a lot of micromanaging, which is kind of fun, in my opinion. But otherwise, if I had 30 jobs, I would have 30 beavers. Everyone had 1 job. But then it's like 30 mouths to feed, when you could just have like 15 beavers to cover the 30 jobs and just micromanage everything. Because you don't need a forester if all the trees are planted. Because they're waiting for them to grow, you know? So as soon as these are grown, Vampire Vix would just sit here and do nothing. Until there are trees to be, you know... Also, I just realized that we need a lumberjack flag over here. Let's get one of those. I mean, not immediately, because they're not grown, so nothing needs to be cut yet. But we are going to need one. Let's demolish this. No, because we need to demolish that too. That's going to take 2 spaces. Alternatively, we build a... Just to make good use of this space, we can build a platform here. And then stick the flag on that. Like that. That should be fine. Alternatively, we put one here as well. To help with if we build this way. Okay. This water is still up. Okay. Just as I spoke. That lasted so much longer than I thought it would, though. Okay, so what height do we need to drop this to? Okay, get the water flowing again. To be honest, I might just drop it all the way. So it's all even. How's this doing? That's fine. Alright, water's restored. We already need power up here right now, so I don't really care that the power wheels aren't working. Oh shit, I just realized that we've run out of water though. So let's resume these. Just one of them. Probably drop this to 0. And we just pull a worker from hauling posts. We need to make sure that that does go to that place though. Okay, Laura, good. They're pumping water, they're pumping water. Power wheels are moving again, not that it matters. But let's hope that people don't die of thirst. I don't know how long that water's been at 0 for. Hopefully not that long. We survived another drought. All right, but they do get longer. They do get longer. This song when he does say ka-chow is so true. Actually, so true. Guys, if you're new here, feel free to drop a follow on the stream, by the way. We are only 14 followers away from 21.9k. 114 away from the 21k mark. Or 22k, I should say, actually. I saw some stream before you paused it. Okay, cool. Drought ended. All right, we're back, baby. New baby? Who next? Who next? Someone will apply for jobs for me. I gotta find the new one, but I've applied to so many I already can't be bothered with these next two. Good luck, Aldo. Talia. 2001. So what height do we want to keep this? I guess there's no reason not to put it on 0. Resume this. Actually, I want to keep this up. Let's pause. Let's drop a hauler. Because the district center people are the ones that are building these. I want to keep that up. So yeah, the droughts become longer, but they also happen closer to each other, like more back to back, you know? Okay, so forest is probably not doing anything right now because all these trees are planted. But let's give them more to plant. Squeeze them in everywhere I can. Okay. Recommend floodgates at 1.5 for now and starting reserving water. I guess it doesn't hurt, right? It's still going to be a flow. That would just be a little waterfall here, you know? And then when it hits 0.5, the waterfall will start, yeah. But it should be controlled. No flood. That looks fine. Yes? Good? Okay. Okay, so now we can actually switch over and switch the lumber mills to these. Because it's a straight swap for these 3. But you can also stop the power wheels now. So we actually gain 2 employees out of that. So those employees are going to go. Just double checking. I've done the math right anyway. That should free up. Shouldn't there be a 4th in there? Is it because we need to wait till the next day? Where did they go? Maybe I miscounted. That's what happened. I see. Voodoo, you get another one. I killed you too soon. You died. You died too soon. Voodoo, you're getting the next. You're getting the next baby. You're coming back. That's the 3rd. Oh fuck! What's going on here? Is that always like that? I mean, nothing's flooding, so I guess it's fine, but... Kinder was one of the ones that died last time. I'm sorry. That makes sense why there was one less person. Another pump. I was planning on doing some pumps up here, but I wanted them to build everything first. We'll do a pump here. That would work, right? 1 pump every 10 beavers. Okay. Is this a good spot? Is that ugly? That's kind of ugly. Right in front of the floodgate like that. Baby! Alright, listen. The goldfish died. We replaced it. Nothing happened, alright? They just look a little younger. Hey, the forester? Oh, down this end? True, actually. Let's do one on this. Like that. Or like that. I like that one. Do we put tanks down here though, or do we just let them lug it across the whole map? Also, is 2 wheels enough for this? Probably not. What's this whole supply? Because this is going to be... Because we're going to need... Look, we're going to need... I see what's going on here. Because this hasn't been built yet. It's not showing the power yet. Okay, so we're going to need... Yeah, true. We didn't finish doing the power. We can do... That's simple enough. And then... How do we get the power across to there in the best way? Yeah, this can go into an L. It's probably the fastest way to do it. But this to this, I think we'll do it, wrap it around ground floor, I think. Because then the rest of the pathing, we can just go over it. That'll be fine. We're gonna need to prioritize all of that though, because these guys are doing nothing until then. Definitely want this one to go absolutely fast though. This one absolutely fast. Oh, that's already been built. Okay. Another water pump. Oh, it's Chloe. Future-proof the ground and make it at least a T1. Oh, this one? Well, I don't know if we're going to need it. I don't know exactly where it's going next, to be honest with you. But probably down. But if it goes down, it can just share through this building, you know? And if it goes this way, it can share through this building. We survived the drought. Well, some of us did. Chloe went straight into the district center. Okay, cool. These all have power. That was done very quickly. Cool. I was going to delete all of these, but honestly, I feel like it's an emergency backup during the drought to just run back to those, to be honest. Like it never happened. No, it didn't happen, you know? Construction site too far. That is so cringe of you to say. Because now I've got to replace the stairs here again. Actually, that's not even the problem. They simply cannot reach that. Because they can't walk across the floodgates. Do we put pathing in front or behind? Because we can path across. We path behind. I think pathing behind would take less. We don't have a triple platform. That's kind of upsetting. No worries, Sinful. Enjoy your luck. Voodoo didn't die. I don't know what you're talking about. Exactly. How are they going to build that one? They're not going to be able to reach down that far. Jesus, man, this is so messy. Two stairs down. Are the floodgates going to go taller eventually, or thinking of multiple reservoirs? I was thinking of doing taller floodgates. The transition over to taller floodgates is kind of scary, because I feel like there's a huge flood when that happens, but we'll hopefully figure it out. Can they get in there and... Can they get down there to build this? It's a better idea to build it in front, isn't it? Because all I need to do is that and that. That's all I need to do. That's much better. Better behind. I mean, resource-wise, it's way better to do this because they can reach this. I don't think they can get down here. I don't think. Lower the gates. Then just build up the reserve again. What do you guys think? It's just gonna take so many more resources. Because I'm gonna delete it anyway. Yeah, I'm gonna delete it anyway. If I do a permanent one, then I will do it behind. But this is only temporary. Just to get this built. Okay. Any unemployed? No. How's this going? What are you up to? Are these? They're growing. I don't want them to grow. Hang on. Let's do demolish. Hang on. Fuck. Just chop that one down. Okay. Because we can start to get some metal now. Actually, I probably didn't need to build that path there, but it doesn't hurt because it's free. And then scavenger flag, 250 science points. I don't know if we're there yet. I don't know. I have 0 logs right now. Bronze tier and silver tier. Double 7s. Welcome to the club. Okay. All of that is done. So we can probably pause this now. Actually, you can delete that. Four in there. Emma died of old age. 7's in chat. Do I check my tier? Click on your profile on Discord and check what roles you have. I can see that you have... Oh, you don't have any of the roles. If you had 6-figure club in the past, we would have given you the silver tier, but it doesn't look like you had that. So you gotta go from bronze. You next to Diacrimson? Okay. Alrighty. CD player. There you go, bronze and silver back to back. 7s. Part of the reason I got pissed here today instead of waiting is because gambles are so tempting. I can completely understand that. How are potatoes doing? We are all out of potatoes. Is that just because people are eating so many? Like, eating them as soon as they come available? Devin, shut up. Crosswolf, thank you for the follow. Should I think I should maybe switch some of the carrots over to potatoes. I think that's the move. Do it like that, I think. Since Paige hasn't been here recently, I might have overtaken her own points again. True. Okay, this is being built next. We just need the logs for it. Forrester, you're probably not doing anything, are you? You've already planted everything. You have. You have a job. You don't need to have that job though. Wait, that's not what I meant. I don't know if they can reach that. They cannot. We can build another one over here though. It's not the end of the world. Would it have been better placed here? Yes. Because they can reach everything that they one can. Get rid of that. Okay. Those trees are being chopped down and instantly put into this. Basically decided that once I finish my final assignment, I'm buying a Switch as a congrats on finishing your 3rd year of uni reward. Oh, that's definitely worth. Also, the fact you were born in 2001 and finishing your 3rd year of uni, that's kind of bonkers. But that's just how the world works. Okay. This one next. What do you mean? Oh, because there's no path here. Please, dude. I know you can build from here to here. I know you can. So you need to stop being a little piss baby. What about your dog? Baby? Baby! Flash. Wool fumble. Welcome. We don't need that working right now. Oh, this is probably being prioritized. Nope, it's not. You can be built. Construction site is too far from builders. Build more past or new district. Liar. You are straight up lying right now. Do I have to build another platform here? I don't. But I will. But I know I don't. It's bullshit, man. It's bullshit, I tell you. Actually, how many? It's fine. So cringe, dude. Crimson died. Welcome back, Tank. Fear died of thirst? No, they didn't. You're reading things. That's not on your screen. It's a bug. It's a glitch. A little bit stronger now. I'm gonna leave the grill workers to do their thing. It's better to cook them as they come in rather than just not have any for a while. Because people need them. 92 planks. All the gears are just going straight into this guy. 6 more gears required. Okay, yeah, that has been built next. Baby! Who's next, baby? If you guys want a baby, you want a little beaver named after you, just gotta be a subscriber and ask for it in the chat. These are the original maples. 60 to 80%. Oh, thank God, now it's being built. I swear you can build diagonally, though. I swear you can. All right. Guys, I need to pee. So I'm going to go pee. I'll be back in a couple of minutes. If you guys are new here, make sure you drop a follow on the stream. If you guys want ad-free viewing, feel free to subscribe, whether it's for free with Prime. Easy squares check if you have a Prime sub available. It's just by pressing the sub button, and then the Prime mushroom will be there. Or you can pay $5 for a sub. You will also get ad-free viewing. And also a bunch of very, very cute emotes. And we also have like 6 new emotes on the way. So it's a great time to subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Happy Jana. But I'll be right back, chat. Okay, bye bye. I'm back. How do you feel about it soon, Ant? Gibby, whatever is this song in? I'm not sure. Okay, let me resume. Okay. Thank you, Tim. It's a vintage, thrifted dolphin shirt. You know what we could do? Build platforms here and just put 3 tanks here. Or they just take it up here to there. That's not that bad, actually. Later, Hannah. Oh. You'll go thrifting for a little bit, is what you meant. All right, this is finally done. Oh, back to these. Three more gears until the grist mill's done. Then all this wheat can get going into flour. Put 3 of me in there. What's the math on tanks? Water tanks. If it's 1 pump per 10 beavers, how many water tanks? Okay. I'm at 600 science now. What are you asking? Was it Voodoo said in chat earlier that it's Voodoo's on the water pump? Ironic. 1 water pump per 10 beavers. So I want to know how many water tanks per 10 beavers. Although I guess it depends on the droughts. Because if the drought's going to be 6 days next time, it's 30 beavers times by 3, so 90 beavers per, or 90 water per day. So 90 times by 5 is 450. So 450 over 30 is what? 15. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 10. So yeah, we need 5 more water tanks. I like how we both said 100 and... Needs 3 pumps to fill a large tank. How much does a large tank hold? 300. Literally 10 times. Oh. Okay. That's not bad. So as soon as this is built over here, I'm going to put the large tank in. It's going to be kind of a pain in the ass hauling everything there, but at the same time, it's only that far. It's on a pretty straight line as well. Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Oh, these 3 up here too. Forgot about those, yeah. Yeah, so we actually have 13, so we don't even need 2 more. But we'll put the big tank in. That'll be plenty. Psycho killer. What do we unlock next? The water dump, maybe? If we want to irrigate this. But I don't really care about irrigating this, because this is all industrial anyway. So what else would I get? Triple floodgate. We do need the triple floodgate, actually. Because this is a double right now. We're going to need a triple. And then after that, maybe a large warehouse. You can't get the underground one. Triple floodgates, yeah. And then after that... I guess paper mill? No, probably scavenger flag. For the... And then I guess the engine. But we're just... We need more logs. We need to really go ham on logs, I feel like. So we need to... I think we need to irrigate and make a new tree farm. So maybe I do need the water dump. Because I need way more logs, especially if I'm going to have an engine. I need way more logs. We could get up here and have a maple farm up here. I was trying to see if there's a shortcut down here. I can maybe build a staircase up to here. You should be good with all those trees planted. But I guess all these maples are new, to be fair. These maples I haven't had give me anything yet. And that is like triple the maples I had. At least double. Alright. But we could still try get up here for that. I don't think if there's a way I can stare up here. I should be able to. I should be able to get up there. But how would I even? Can I platform back over the stairs? I don't think I can platform over stairs, can I? Oh, I can. Double platforms. Single platforms. Stair up, maybe. Although I'd have to have some tall as fuck platform here. Or I just go on top of the building. Good night, Aldo. Trying to think. Actually, what I could do is just single platform here. Staircase up. That's me instantly on the roof. Yeah, that's pretty quick. And then... Oh, that's easy. Look at that. That's easy enough. It's very cheap. Trying to build up. Just for a more efficient route up here so I can reach up here without it being like out of range from the district center, you know? How's this doing? Almost built. Hi, Lonely. But yeah, definitely is going to be the triple floodgate next. We're just going to go there. Okay, this is built. So we need this built next. Because this can't even work until this is built. Which I kind of didn't think about. But it's okay. Because it's only 6 more gears. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, that's going up higher now. Not flooding anything though, so that's fine. Are you about to flood? Fuck, is that gonna flood? Do I need to lower the floodgate? Because that's going up pretty fast. Might drop this to 1. There'll be a temporary flood here. Delphox, thank you for the follow. There will be a temporary flood here while it just kind of, the water physics flies around. It won't flood. I don't know, dude, look! Look! It's flying over the top! And that's with me lowering it. I think you need to drop it even more. Or will it balance? You can always pull it back up. There's going to be some flooding while this balances. Holy shit. That was quite a ripple there. How low did I drop it? Oh, I dropped it way too far. Oops. I did not mean to drop it that far, I'm going to be honest. Some minor flooding, don't worry, it's all gone. Okay, so that's slowly creeping back up. Please just find an equilibrium, please. Place the ground's irrigated, yeah. Okay, just stop. 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 Please just fill and stop. Please stop there. Stop! I think we need a third floodgate in here. No, we just need to make these triple floodgates. I think that's what's going on. Oh, that makes so much sense. Yeah, they need to be triple floodgates. Okay, so I'm going to delete this and I'm going to flood everything. But yeah, these need to be triples. That was the problem the whole time. Okay, yeah, that makes so much more sense. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, fuck. Do you need metal? Oh, he scared the shit out of me. That scared me so bad. Alright. 0 unemployed. That's good. It's the soggy weed. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, we need to put these potatoes down. Okay. Yeah, pathing's so much better up here now. And then next was going to be the metal scrap, wasn't it? Debbie's, I'm sure they're alright. True. Good night, Sarah. Thank you for hanging out. Still holding us to 600 subs. Let's go, dude. I think we're dropping another... I forget the number, but it's like another 100 or something in the next couple days. I think. So I do appreciate all the subs that you guys have been throwing my way recently. It means a lot. How is this doing? 2 more gears, which are almost made. 1 more plank. 1 more gear, which takes 1 more plank. How much is this network supply and demand? Supply 360, demand 220, but we are about to add 60. So that's still only 280. That's fine. Okay. Logs, we have 9. These maples need to grow the fuck up. I'm on my phone, everything's tiny. Yeah, I can't imagine you can read literally any of this. Hey, baby. When's the next drought? Do they need to be done ASAP? We don't know when the drought is. We only get a 3-day warning, but it's probably soon. Alicia. Alicia Born has been born. Yeah, there is a third water pump, so there's another employee over there. Although, it looks like all the water tanks are full, so we definitely don't need all 3 on right now. Probably only need 1 to handle everyone. We can bring in another scientist. And then we've got a spare. Okay. I don't think you have died today, no. Okay, we got it going, we got it going. Let me just double check this is all set up right. That's only for wheat. This is only for flour and bread. This should just be planks. This should just be planks. This should be gears. Yes. Not dead pog. What should be the next one? Now you said that. Okay. Triple floodgate has been built. Next one is almost there. Oh, it's working so much better. So much better. Actually, how it was intended to work. How are we doing on carrots? 447. I'm tempted to flip more over to potatoes. Because I still think they eat carrots for nutrition 1, which is life expectancy. So I still think they need a supply of carrots, even if there's bread. Or am I wrong in that? If there's bread, do they go all 3 nutritions? I don't know how it works. Potatoes nodders. They need all things. I think you're right. So I don't really want to starve out the carrots too much. I'll keep an eye on the numbers. We'll leave it as it is for now. Facing Whip Daddy. Nemesis on DBD. One more log. 221 science. I believe we were doing the scavenger flag at 250 next for the medal up here. Hi, Grace. They eat all 3 foods, 1 a day, and it evens out over 3 days. Oh, okay. Thank you. Oh, some flooding going on here. I think that's just because this got finished. Yeah. Okay. It will balance out. Don't worry. It will balance out. Right? Right? It'll balance out, guys. Hey, just... it'll be alright. It'll balance out, guys. Don't worry. Why is this spilling? I can put a lip around the whole thing, but it shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. If I do build up there, I'm going to need some scaffolding to do it. Not high enough levy? Apparently not. Dirtbag. She doesn't know what she's missing. Do I need to drop it even more? Let's go down to 1.5. Okay, there's going to be a little bit of a rush when I do that. But I'm just trying to get this to stop doing what it's doing. If you want, we could drop it and slowly go back up. Third gate. Yeah, I was thinking of putting a third gate in here. That probably won't hurt at all. Gate per level. Yeah, that does kind of make sense. Isn't there a levy there? I can't click it. Oh, I'm already on it. Okay. Flood, 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 flood. But we should also build more levees up, it seems. But how do we reach these levees is the question. Then we're gonna have to build up the corners, but how do we reach those? Destroy the path. I mean, third gate, sure, but if we go taller, we're gonna need to go taller, you know? It's not gonna hurt to go taller. Oh, actually. We did want to do the water tank here. 2 new babies, I think. No, 1 new baby. They can build down from 6, only up by 1. Oh, I didn't know they could build down that far. Taya's arrived. 2Ks. In that case, I want them to be able to walk along the tops of these, but I'm going to have to build the corners, aren't I? Or we build down from here. As soon as they're on the wall, they can build... What is the best way to build these? Also, do the water tanks have to be built on solid land? They don't, do they? No. Okay. I also think I might stair up here to put it up there. I mean, I could also just build it here. But then that kind of cuts off that way. But that works. That works. That is fine. Since triple is max, I think you should build 4 high levees since you can't control the water. I think with a 3rd gate, it might be fine. But I am planning on building these. I just don't know how to build them. Obviously, if they can build these ones, fine. But how do they build these? Is the question. How do we get up there? I think I'm gonna have to build all the corners up. And then path across the top of it. I mean, we'll see what the 3rd floodgate does for us. Because, like, yeah, like, mathematically, that does make sense, right? What does this need? Yeah, 20 gears. How many gears do we have? 5. Enjoy your food, Chloe. Ten more logs. Do we want to research any of the... Like, what do these guys get out of social life on this type? Growth speed. Okay, so they get jobs faster. Okay, Beavis actually does none. Damn, they have 0 ore as well. That's crazy. Alright, so we don't need to build them anything. No point in a temple or anything. But the campfire and the rooftop terrace would help their growth speed, so the babies will become, you know, get jobs faster. And I do like that. I do like the idea of that. Is there any way I could build up to there? Let me try to figure this out. I would build like platforms. That would actually be pretty sick, not gonna lie. If we had another house here, although I only got 30 beavers, so I don't need to. But it's not like they're gonna breed if there's space, because it's the iron teeth. They only breed with the pods. So even if I build another house, it's just gonna be empty anyway, which is fine. So we would do something like the beavers can be religious. Sorry, I'm misinterpreting. They can, oh, not these ones. They can't. But the baby's on the top level. Okay, so what we want to do is put a staircase here. Why not? Triple platform, 200 points. I'm just do a double and a single, I think. Beautiful. What a view, man. If you're up on this rooftop terrace, what a view. Actually, wouldn't it make so much more sense to just go up here? Stay here. You'd have to go onto the back of the building. It's just as ugly, really. I think this is fine. Okay, let's test out, before we start building all of this. Before we start doing all of this, let's test out the floodgates. So we want to go to 2.5, I think. Or do we? 2.5 should be fine. 3 is too much because it is just going to overflow. Let it balance. Let it balance. Let it balance. As a whole half... Okay. No. Does not like that. When the drought comes, maybe we'll pull it up, but... To be fair, that wasn't even overflowing the walls. That was simply the width flying out. But that's fine for now. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, in that case, I don't think I need all of these levees up here. Hang on. I don't want to delete the bottom row. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's fine. All right, That's as much as we're going to get out of this reservoir, I think. If we want to go any higher, we're going to have to build levees up here, I think. Make like a flood wall. And that is just a whole pain in the ass, to be honest with you. We could literally like redirect the river. So we build up here. We make this the riverbed. All of this the riverbed. And then we could like direct it down here. Put walls here. And this is the new riverbed. And it would flow down into here. Maybe even wider here if it needs it. We did reach level 7 satisfactory, which is kind of cool. Thing is, I don't care about these things because they do nothing, right? Wait till you can blow up things and make it bigger at the top. Yeah, I guess blowing up things would change things. Which we're not that far away from being able to do, to be fair. Breezy Kate, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. 12 followers away from 21,900. Can we have a carousel? Absolutely not. There's nothing for the beavers, and it costs a shit ton of metal. Okay. Want a carousel? I don't care what the beavers want. You're working 20-hour shifts for a reason. Okay. How many science points do we have? 350? I think we were doing the metal was next. We also need a shredder though for 300. Dry in 3 days. Uh, 10 more gears in that time's probably not going to happen. We should probably get a second water pump person or prioritize haulers. But let's also get a second water pump. Prioritized by haulers. Let's drop district center down. I'm okay with no carousel since all we do is stand right. Okay. How's the berries doing? 276. And this is full. We can probably pause this for a while. Well. Yeah, it's full. Where is it all though? Because this is 200. This is 206. This is 226. So where's the other 50? Oh, it's in here for some reason. Alright. Another storage? I think so too. For berries though? Like, I don't want that many more berries. Or do you think it's just another general storage? We could build out the platform here and put a storage here. Just an overflow one, just a generic one. Planks and metal scraps. Planks are... There's so much room for planks. Actually, it's 142. But we do have 82 in here. And we have like 400 plank storage here. This is only for gears. So I guess we'll add metal to it. Good night, Hannah. I guess we should probably unlock a large warehouse. No. Not yet. After the other one. After the scrap thing. I could build it here very easily. Which direction is better? Probably this way. And then another one can go there. I'll put 2 warehouses there and they can just be general overflow. Okay. Drought in 1.5 days. I think I'm going to pull up the floodgate at 0.2 days remaining. There'll be a little bit of a flood, but it will dry out. It's fine. 5 more gears for there. Should we get a second gear workshop? I don't know. Almost tank. Almost. Okay, making sure our water is full, which it pretty much is. Goodbye. I'd love to get this done and partly full before the drought starts, but 4 more gears. We have so much food. It's crazy. How much water do we need for a 6-day drought? 450? Yeah, 450. Or was that for a 5-day drought? I probably should filter this, but I don't care. 0.6 days. This has only got 1 in that time. I don't think this needs to be prioritized by holders anymore. 450 was 5-day. Okay. I think we might pause another breeding pod because 32. Pause it. I'm just gonna edge it, you know, so that if someone dies, we can be like, bah, another one. Also, I'm realizing that if we just got rid of that tree and put the path straight, we could get 2 out of it. Oh no, the reason for that. Oh, fuck, 0.1. Shit. Height 3, not 0, damn it. Jesus. Oh, fuck. Okay, I think it's okay. Fuck, man. It glitched and was stuck on my mouse. So I moved my mouse over here and it went to 0. Oh, that is so cringe, dude. It completely fucked me. And we're starting at like 50% because of that. That is so annoying. Oh well. I raised the floodgates to try and build up a reserve, and I raised them all the way, and then I let go, and then I moved my mouse over here, but the slider was stuck on my mouse, so when I moved my mouse to the left, it lowered the floodgates to 0. So I let a bunch of water out, I think. But I didn't see like a flood or anything, so I don't think the effect was that bad. Okay. To be fair, I should make one of these dedicated to metal. Because I want to make sure that there's enough. It's not just being filled up with stupid berries, you know? Alright. Oh, it's only a 5-day drought, so we should be fine. We've dealt with one of those before. Needs one more gear. So these buildings aren't getting power now, so we are going to have to go back to the old-fashioned... the old-fashioned manual job. No power coming through here. 333 water. Back to the manual labor, yeah. 3 unemployed though. Put one on there. One there and one there. Oh, cool. They got the rooftop terrace now. Needs one more gear, but that's not going to be done. Oh, it might be done. Just the end of the day. Alrighty. What's the move next, though? What is the next operation? Metal-wise, we have 31 scrap metal. So yeah, we do need to unlock the shredder, which we now can do. This is going to take 250 horsepower, though. That's a lot of energy. I think 180, 360, 540. So 540 output with the third wheel, right? I put a third wheel here, which I planned on doing. And then we need 100, 220, plus 250. So plus another 30 would be 500. So 470 plus the bakery. Sorry, that. 470, 530. 540 would just be enough. Okay, so a third water wheel will just be enough for the metal shredder as well. When the water's flowing, anyway. I'm gonna put that there. Put that there. Then we need a space for the metal shredder. What would look cool? I think that would look cool. Up one though, obviously. The whole building would have to be on stilts though, which is doable. Actually, what if it's the other way around? So it's like that. Oh, that makes way more sense. So... like that, I believe. Perfect. And then just to help with pathing, I think I might make another entrance up to it down here. I think. Just because it saves them going like the long way background. If everything's circular. Oh, Simple died. Sevens in chat. They grew up. Okay. What was Simple's job? We have 2 foresters right now. One sec. Should I start switching any of the pine over to maple, do you think? I think it's good to have some pine. Yeah, forests probably aren't doing anything right now. Oh, I mean, I just give you those 2 to do, but yeah, you're probably not doing anything. You're not planting any trees here, so let's pause the forester. Let's... You went straight to Simple's job, I think. Whatever that was. Yeah, now you're not doing anything, so I'll pause that as well. Okay. Ooh, we're going. Dude, those planks are flying in there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Where'd the planks go? Planks already done. This is now done. Are they just moving water from tank to tank? What is the point in that? Good night, Luke. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Appreciate it. Mm-hmm. 11 more followers to 21.9k, guys. Thank you, guys. If you guys are new here, make sure to join the Discord as well. And they're probably still on their ass too, no? I guess stuff's coming in. The Slumberjacks probably working their ass off. Can they handle that on their own? Each log is like 3, so they gotta take extra trips. We will unpause this one, because they can help with some of the stuff. They couldn't get over here, but they can help with that stuff. Okay. It's got all the scrap metal it needs. Dude, you get a lot of metal out of this thing, huh? These gears, which are very slowly being made. $127 planks. I was tempted to put a second gear shop down and turn off one of the plank machines. Yeah, we might do that. So that would be wood gear workshop. Needs to be connected. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. $138 water, 1 day left. Oh, that's plenty, isn't it? I feel like maybe I did some math wrong on the way. I mean, there's 1.3 days left, actually, I should say, so. 32 beavers, 3 drinks a day, so 96 water a day. Yeah, these gears are going so slow. So what we want to do is we want to pause one of the pause one of those, because else we're asking for too much power. Alrighty. No worries, Win. Let's get the gears on double time. Good, good, good. Let's prioritize these by the haulers. Just get those gears really flying. And also the materials to make the gears. This area looks cool though. I'm happy with this save. I think it looks much better than my last save. Wait. Oh, that one's growing up. I was gonna say, how do we have 2 babies when there was only 1 pod? New baby! And JoJo's died of old age. 7's in chat. But we do have one that wasn't named earlier, somehow. So I need 2 names. 2 names, 2 names. Any subscribers in chat haven't got one yet? I don't know if there was a queue. I think there still was a queue. Okay, Mint, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you? Yeah, less than a day left. 96 water left. We'll have plenty of water. Putting up this, no worries. Thank you guys for hanging out tonight, by the way. I really do appreciate it. Especially on a game like Timberborn. Like, I was kind of nervous that you guys didn't like it. But, tonight's been fun. You guys have been active in chat. Last one we named was Tay. Tay Clark. No idea how Hannah's keeping track. Okay. Kakao, do you have one on this save? Johnny, you can have one. That was the old save. Okay, no worries. Janet, and I don't know if Cocoa has one on this save. I don't think they do. I'll do. Fuck it, dude. I lost terribly because I suck at killer, but that's fine. Killer can be tough, dude. It can be tough. 0.7 days left. Our drought. We popped off on this drought. Look at us go. Last time we had to let some water through, but we are big chilling this time. This end's a little low, but definitely enough to last us 0.6 days. You are sat on your ass because you don't have any space. Hmm. 39 grilled potatoes. 200 grilled potatoes. Okay. I'm gonna pause you for a little bit. We can build some more science, I think. I've only got 3. More is definitely better than the early game, but doesn't have to throw another one down. Fuck it. Use pummel water? Nope. We'll be fine. There's 0.2 days left and we still got 75. There was 1 day left and we had like 100. And we only needed 96, so... Or 100 and something, we only needed 96. So that was fine. But as soon as, you know, as soon as the drought's over, of course, I'll put the pumps back on. Still only 3 gears. Prioritize that as well. Drought is over. Water's coming back. Tim died of old age. Thank you, Louise. I appreciate it. Back down to 30 beavers now. I do think I need to turn on the second breeding pod soon, though, because I don't think I can survive with just one. I think people will be dying off faster. Alrighty. So let's lower this again. I think I had it at 2. I think. Is the game paused? No, okay. Okay. Turn the pumps back on. So we need 3 employees from somewhere. Yeah, they can all come from here, to be honest. Or from district center. Water should be flowing again. Which means the wheels will be spinning soon. Okay, which means we can resume all of these. Which means we can stop all of these. Although it would be nice to have a second gear shop going. Oh, demands 120 for one of those. Wait, really? Wait, for the gears it's 120? No shot. Oh fuck, it is. I think I did my math wrong over here then. Maybe I didn't. 540 supply, 280 horsepower demand. Yeah, plus 250. So that's 530. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't do my math wrong. That is fine. We may as well get to just to power this second one. And let's just drop one from district center. Okay. I think tomorrow that one should move over. But it's fine. Can you build something to store up extra energy for the drought? Like batteries? That would be pretty cool. I don't think you can, though. You can build engines, which just burn logs for the fuel. And I think that that would be good for the drought. Costs 400 science points, but I think it might be the thing I unlock next. Because it's much better than having 2 little hamster wheels. Because also the bakery and all these things can't work with that. It's only this that was temporary. 278 logs. This is full. Okay, so we can build our second log pile finally. Which is in storage. Finally do that. How many raw potatoes do we have? $16. Oh, 20. There we go. Pumps were put back on. That's fine. Wait, how did the dish center go down to... Okay, there we go. Wait, what? Oh, 2 more people died of old age. That makes sense. I was so confused. I was like, where are my workers? But rest in peace to Youngo. We already said goodbye to Tim. Is it because I have the 3rd water pump? I don't think so. Foresters are also paused. We've got 2 lumberjack flags over here going at it, so that's fine. This forester is paused, which we probably want to resume. I guess we have the scrap worker going now, don't we? And we do have... Oh, it's because of this setup too. These power wheels weren't the same. How are the gears going now? Who do we kick out of a job? I guess the hauling post. Because I want to keep these gears going. Hi Julia, how you been? Hi Alyssa. Alyssa, thank you for the $10 tip on Fanhouse earlier, by the way. I do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the little badge. Okay, new baby. Alyssa, do you have a beaver in this save? I don't think you do. I think it's time to up the population to 40 beavers. I mean, we do have a fuck ton of food, to be fair. You might be right. Maybe a 3rd pod. Maybe you don't want to jump to 4. I listen to the rain. How are you? You kind of smell like a marker. Alright. Saves having to keep moving people so much. True. It's just more mouths to feed, but we do have a decent amount of food, so... These maples need to come down. We need these logs, dude. We need these logs. We've suddenly had a burst of logs. I guess because these maples are coming in now. They weren't coming in. This is like their first harvest. So I guess it makes sense. Let's build another log pile. Fuck it, dude. I like the idea of this just like stack of logs. Log piles. I'm not sure I've seen that edit, Talia. Doing good, thanks. How are you? I hope you're having a good stream so far. So it's been a very good stream. Thank you, guys. I'm always worried about Timberborn streams, but no, it's been a blast. Okay, how's this doing? This needs 8 more. The gears are so slow, dude. Lumberjacks are going crazy. All of them are in range of this maple right here. Let me double check that I've set to cut. Okay, I did. Good. That would have been awkward. Okay, it's because these stations are full of logs. So we need another hauling post, maybe. Well, no, just more haulers, I guess. Yeah, I do think we're stretched thin for workers right now. Kay died of old age, butterbean died of old age, Chloe died of old age. Oh my god, there is really a drop-off. This is what I was expecting. We're gonna get a baby boom, I think, but it's fine. Hovertech thing with a follow. This is the fall-off I was waiting for, I think. Seven's in chat. First time watching Timberborn live, but it's been fun to watch for sure. I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Means a lot. Switch the pine to maple? You think so? I think I've got enough maple. I think. And I like the short-term wood. I don't have any birch, but I like the shorter-term wood for a... I could put birch up here for even more short-term, but... Says Roma's done. Okay. Good night, Tank. We've got 25 adults right now. Bakery 0, deep water pump 3. We could probably turn off one of the water pumps. Actually, we only have 171 water in reserve. We'll turn off 1. Where do we need them staffed? Hauling post, that's what I want to see people in. Farmhouse has 4 still, but that's fine. District center has 2. I think we dropped the district center. Hopefully they go to hauling. They do go to hauling. Oh. Oh. If there's not enough, then we'll just pause this. Pause this, pause this. They go there. Haulers get... Bakery should get 1, I think. Where are they flooding into? Where are my workers going? Okay, new baby. Good night, Louise. I hope you have a good day tomorrow. Enjoy your birthday. Your long-term investment in maples are making a return, so it'd be better to change you. So it would be better to change your short-term investment to long-term. Yeah, I just worried that maple is going to be like, I have no logs. There's no logs anywhere, and then all of a sudden I have 1,000 logs, and it's like. I guess then if I can store it, it's not a problem because then you just write off it. But it's nice to have a consistent little bit so I'm never at 0. But I know what you mean. Any subs in chat that don't have a beaver yet, let me know. I don't think Julia has one, do they? Is Julia a sub? Yeah, they're a sub. Banana Cat, you have one. You got yours today, I think. I don't think Julia has one. Okay. Beaver economics. Yeah, maybe I will switch over then. Let's go with... Should we do patch at a time or should we just go all in? I mean, there's a fuck ton of maple here, to be fair. Okay. 0 unemployed. I want more haulers if possible. Gristmill, bakery. Okay. Six more. We do have 4 inventors. We could drop an inventor. Where do we want them? In the hauling? Yeah, we'll do that. A 5th hauler, please. 5th haul? No, actually, they probably went straight here. Yeah, they did. That's fine as well. Okay. Forest doesn't need to be going over here, although they do for that part. But they can fix that, or they can reach that, so that's fine. Okay. Straight into the hauling post. The long power is like your savings, and the forester is the investor. What you plan is your investment. Okay. To be honest, we could probably get rid of some of these water tanks, right? We need to be holding like 500 water, and literally this holds, well, this holds 300. So then like 10 more would be 600, which is just here. So we have an extra 3. It's not as bad as I thought. Okay. So he's 4 more gears. How much scrap metal do we have? 78. I think the bottom one was for scrap metal, wasn't it? It was, yeah, there's plenty of room in there. Although there's berries, man. Fucking berries. This is not financial advice. The requesting a song thing scares me, to be honest. Wait, why? Only thing is the beavers sometimes can't help themselves. For one now. And died of old age. 7's in the chat. I wouldn't want y'all judging my taste in music. Oh, I mean, you know, music's subjective. You're all good. Three more gears. Okay. 544 science points. I think that's enough for this. It is. So this is going to give us 200 horsepower. So 2 engines, 3 engines would cover this in the drought.
I slept a little much pepped.
Jackbox, thanks so much for the tier 1 5-month resub. Appreciate it, bud. Ooh, that T joint would come in handy here. Let's change that over. So this way. And then like that. And then needs to be nice and accessible. I'm listening to classic rather than next I'm listening to songs from Adventure Time. I have a very varied music taste too. I said 3 of these, didn't I? I mean, they cost a lot of metal to make though. A lot of gears as well. If I want 3 of them. I might delete the science side just so I can get one here. I just move it over one. Sorry, JJ, you're out of a job for a second. So awkward. That's not that bad. Can the science? Yeah, I'm gonna do that, I think. I'm gonna build a couple of platforms here. Science out on top. Then I'm going to let me clean this up a little bit. This is better. Like that. Have your science building back. This is still ugly because it's a weird gap. That's fine, I guess. This is the plan. But all right. Those engines would power everything. What would be cool actually is if I just carried this on here. Actually, I don't think I would be able to. No, I wouldn't be able to. Never mind. I want to touch the saw sometimes. Okay. So I'm gonna pause 2 of these because We do not have the metal for it at all. Okay. One more gear and that is done. Then we will start making metal, which is very nice. One unemployed person can go straight into there. Okay. Going well, going well. I've seen Hamilton live twice. First time I went, I spent £200 a ticket. Me and Simsy went, and we both split Mimo's ticket. So I paid £300 to go see Hamilton. Because we decided the 2 nights before it was showing, should we go see Hamilton in 2 nights? Or the pump's working? I don't think so. But yeah, I probably should just try and fill that tank up. You're right. One sec, let me... Okay. What was I saying? Yeah, we decided 2 nights before it was showing to go and see it. And the tickets were like $250 a piece. And we bought 3 tickets and split the price in half. So it was a lot of money to go and see it. Luckily, it was very good. And then I went a second time. But the second time was way cheaper because we booked it in advance like normal people do. Alright, this now has space. So Obama is going to go and shred some metal for us. Yes, that has been converted into a triple thing now. That's good. Okay. Let's prioritize this by haulers. Okay. We need some dedicated storage for the metal. I think it's over here, actually. But I think we need more. Do we do the next storage? Is this what we spend our points on next? I think so. Or we do paper mill. But paper mill is only good for like knowledge, right? There's no point. Because it doesn't give us anything. Water dumps don't have. Water level. Larger housing. Explosives factory actually we probably need to save up for. Oh. But we need paper for that. Yeah, paper's using explosives. There you go. Makes sense. So that's 250. But we do want storage. Where's a good place for storage here? There is room up here, but how do we get there? It's doable. I like building vertically. I'm not going to put the path right to the door because I don't want them to start filling it with shit. I want them to be complaining. Ooh, okay, we got 3 new kids. All right, chat. Subscribers, any subs in chat that don't have a beaver in this save, let me know. I don't think Lady K has one on this save. I don't think. If you guys want a beaver, just subscribe. Use your Prime sub. Or pay $4.99. I'd appreciate that too. Make sure the engines run during the droughts. Yeah, that's the idea of them. Renee can be one. 707. And we have one more. Any primers? Never watched it live myself. Big recommend. But I'm sure you already know that. I'm just gonna leave them for now. Sorry about views. Okay. Metal blocks are going straight to here, aren't they? Yes. Yeah, I'm not sure you have one on this save, Lady K, so you got one now. Okay. There's a world where we get another one above here as well. But that's fine. Looks cool. I also love the roof terrace up here. Like, imagine the view of this. Just chilling up here. Very cool. Kinder died of old age. At least you didn't die of thirst this time. Oh shit, what did it say you worked at? I can't see on the preview, it's too small. We need... What is going on over here? We need a lot more planting. We need this forest to work in, I think. Looks like you were a hauler. That's still paused. We do have 88 potatoes now, though. Yeah, we can probably pause these two for now. Yeah, so many trees that are not being planted right now. Or also, these ones are not being cut a lot. Four 70. 180, 180, 180 is... Okay. That's 540. Do we need to do another one? How do we fit another? Can you? Yeah, you can put platforms over this, right? Trying to think how we can fit another log pile on top of here. I don't want to get the door on the side. We could do that very easily by going around, but I want them all on the front. You baby? I don't think... I think we need 2 names right now. How can we get another log pile on top? We could stare up from here. Actually, no. No, we can't. That might be it for that log pile. Unless we start going around it. Let's see how this would work, hypothetically speaking. We should probably get a triple platform too. What was I saving up for next? Paper stuff. Fuck it, I'm getting triple platform. Would go like this. With another log pile on top, but it's going to be facing this way then. But then how do we get back to the front? Or how do we get... Or we just keep spiraling around. I see what I want you to try. Okay. For the front facing... We could go out, then like in here. I don't know. Because I can't build over this. Front facing, okay. Does it use this side? You can just tell me if you want. Does it use this side though? Or we put a staircase here. Let's see where this goes. Is this it? This is it. Beautiful, beautiful. We're gonna have to get really creative for the next one, I think. If it's gonna be front facing anyway. Never gets path it, true. Thank you. I always forget about the path thing. Alright. Okay. These are built, that's fine. Unemployed 1. 3 water pumps on. Forester is going. I think another lumberjack over here wouldn't hurt. All right. Okay, this one's done. This was only for metal, wasn't it? So again, metal, none, metal blocks, and scrap metal. And now we can path it. See, if I had put the path down originally, they would have started... Siri died! Seven's in chat. They would have already started filling that up with berries and stuff. And then I can't get them out. Okay, only 8 more blocks. Dude, the metal blocks are going faster than the gears are. It's kind of interesting. Do I get a second gear mill going? I don't know. You can just build a platform here and put it here. Oh no, the door's on the right, never mind. That's cringe. I could put it here actually. On a platform. I can always just toggle stuff on and off, right? That's fine. This is a good song, I agree. Yeah, I can always just toggle one building off and put it on. Where's Julia working now? Holding post. What are they building here? Haven't built any of this yet. Rice's gears require a lot of power. True, they do cost 120. I could still turn off like 2 buildings though. Or get a 4th water wheel in here. Should we get a 4th water wheel in? An extra 180. Let's see why not. We'll do it there. This is gonna need to be a triple though. Need to build a path to it. Really? Just this one? Oh. Because I think these need to be built first or something, maybe? If I'd gone here... No, we're taking the same amount. Although I guess I'll future-proof in case I do another one. Have I fucked it? No, it's still getting 470 instead of 540, right? Yeah, that's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I've now realized why it's can't path up there. Guess I didn't do this. It's very confused. I thought it just wasn't getting anything because it was going to other places, but it actually wasn't connected. They're crying about this. Construction site's too far from builders. Build more paths or a new district. I don't want to tear up this just to get a path, though. But if they build the platforms, will they stop crying? I don't know. Hopefully. Just gears to go on that one. We can already turn the grill back on now. We have 122 uncooked ones. We have 5 lumberjacks, but I think we need them, honestly. Okay. What could we drop for maybe an inventor? Wait, did someone die? Oh, Obama died of old age. That was so quick. That was literally today. But we do have a new baby, which we still don't have names for, I don't think. We're gonna have a baby boom soon, I think. Yeah, we do need someone to work this. Let's drop. Let's drop one of these lumberjacks, I think. Hey, Lady K's on it now. But I did want... Okay, yeah, the gorilla's working good. That's what I was worried about. Oh, 2 people just grew up, that's why. Nice. Saved. So how social are they? They do have a rooftop terrace, but it looks like this person's not getting enough. Because they can only fit so many, but they do share it. So, like, I don't know how many they need necessarily, you know? It'd be nice to have another one up here. But how would we stair to it, is the question. I feel like there's something we can do here. We could stay here. Tabs overall stats. It's not working for me. I would love to be able to see that though. 4 out of 29. Good night, Bajana. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Okay, let's just try and build outwards. If this path was gone, and we had double platforms here. Let me think about this. If they are going to start, probably be around the back side. Let's just work outwards from there. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing this, but I mean, we don't need to stir up both sides now. We just go up the one way. Oh, I have triple platforms. Trying to make this look as nice as I can make it look. Um, I think this looks better than that. It uses more materials, but I do think it looks better. Wait, that beaver's gonna be stuck up there. Okay, they're gone. I think it automatically teleported them out. First prestige mag, let's go. Leisure. Rooftop terrace. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Okay. How's this doing? Seems 12 more gears. Still crying about this. Let's get that built and see if they're still crying about it. There's a platform there, so if they can build that platform, there's no reason why they can't build that, I feel like. Unless that platform was really old, which it might have been. It was really old, actually. Okay. Another baby. Good. No diagonal building. I thought there was diagonal building though. I thought there was like a Rubik's Cube around you. Like 8 around you, 9 above you, 9 below you. But maybe I'm wrong. Ray, thank you for the Prime sub.
25 RD month.
There we go. Okay, that did fix it. Thanks so much for the Prime sub. Different Primes in the chat, as a reminder. Oh yeah, Ray, you get to have a beaver now. You get to have a beaver. We'll give you the newest one, so it lasts longer. Welcome. You have no choice in the matter, true. Okay, we can just put that high priority. Then we can unpause all of these. Okay. Nice. Beautiful. What up, Sidon? How you been? But yeah, reminder, guys, press the sub button, see if you've got a Prime sub available. That is the easiest way to check if you do have a Prime sub. It's just by pressing the subscription button, and then you'll have like the Prime option. It'll either be grayed out if you don't have it, or it will be available if you do have it. Very cool. Dude, gears happen so slowly. Okay. You doing anything? You're not doing anything. More haulers, more haulers. I've been great, thank you. Friendly _ Poseidon. Welcome. Unconnected building. Oh, because the stairs. I was like, I thought this wasn't connected. I was like, what? Alright, 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 alright. Those berry bushes do be full, but we just have so many berries that I do not care about them. To be honest, I could probably swap all of these with maples. I can replace all these top ones. So this is probably enough berries to last me, to be quite honest. Hmm. 105 of those still. Okay. Still slowly going at it. This needs 10 more planks, which we do have. I wish the planks weren't so similar to the metal blocks. New babby? Any babby now? Yeah, it's still like 3 or 4 that need names. If any subscribers are in chat and don't have a beaver in this save already. Okay. Alright, we have this up and running, and we do have a worker. So we got double time on the gears now. What's the supply and demand? Supply 540, demand 590. So we aren't running at full efficiency. But that is because of this situation down here. Oh, wait, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's because that's why we need the 4th wheel. Got a drought coming? Should be any day now. Haven't had one in a while. What's the next plan though? I guess unlocking the paper mill. This takes 80 horsepower as well though. Here's the drought. He called it. So we could always do this up here somewhere. That's not going to be getting power though. We could just lift it straight up though. And then what else do we need other than the paper mill? I wish I could see the size of the buildings before unlocking them. 400 for the printing press. No, we want the explosives factory. That's what we want, 400. I don't know the dimensions of this building, so I can't really plan ahead. On top of storage. We could, but I don't know if I'm going to make more storage there. Because it is accessible with ladders here. Four by 2. Okay, so a little bit longer. 4 by 2. So 4 wide in the doors, On the left end, or is it on the thinner end? Where's the door? Wait, this is 4x2, isn't it? No, this is 3x2 still. On the 2 side? Okay. Could always put it here. It would stick out 1 extra like that. Actually, no. I probably do it this way. And then the explosive factories stick out and come flush with it like that. That makes more sense. Like that. Path. And then we're also going to link up this. Everything will be connected. I also kind of want to build this, build this, build this path. Do I push this down to here? Or do I do it there? I think I push it down. Platform near the engines and be more compact. Oh, like I just build it on a flat space here. Yeah, I think you're right. True. Wind died. Sevens in chat. Rest in peace. Okay. So it's going to be... This is going to be elevated, obviously. That does fit in nicely there, but where's the explosive factory going to be? It's going to be similar size to this, but just one longer. And the door will be on the thin side. We can build over this still. Which side is the door on? Because I could fit it like this. Be very compact this way. If the door is on the right, that's great. Because it would fit. It would fit like this. Obviously, I'll go back to there, but... Door on the right. Can't remember. Can you look it up? Can someone look it up? These shapes are so awkward. Thinking is that's where the thingy goes, and then this is where that goes. But the door needs to be on the right. Otherwise, it goes like this. Always do it like this. No, because the door goes in the middle, but...
No, jvckk.
Wait, then get the $5.
Great name, jvckk.
I can play that song.
I really like your name, jvckk. What the? How the hell are you supposed to say your fucking name? jvckk.
Thank you for the
What
5.
hell is that?
Rick Orange, thank you for the raid, bud. Appreciate it. Welcome, Iron Ninja.
Good for you, maybe. Nodders.
Welcome, welcome. How's your stream? I don't know how much longer I'm going to stream for tonight because it is already 4 in the morning. I've been streaming. Oh my god, I almost did a 6-hour stream. Jesus. Thank you, Rick. I appreciate it. I'm going to look up. What is it called? Explosives Factory Timberborn. Explosives Factory Timberborn. I'm trying to look for the factory building. Is that it? I think it's on the right. If that's the building, it is. Also, beaver up over here. You are a subscriber, as Chloe is getting at, so you get to be a beaver as well. Lumber mills, lumber mills, we're just playing blah 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 blah. I'm pretty sure that that is the building I'm looking for, because I don't recognize that building. And it does look 4x2, and the door is on the right. So I'm gonna put it wait. We are going to put it. Let's get rid of this. Okay. I'm Ninja. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Let me give you this one. I am Rick Orange. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so we're trying to plan out space for the paper mill, which I'm going to put here. So it's that big. And then we're going to put the explosives factory. Was it here? I think it was there. Yes, it's kind of ugly spaces around, to be honest, but what's better, that or putting it that there and then... I actually think I prefer the space the other way, to be honest. I think the remaining space is less ugly. It uses more, but I think it's less ugly. It'll be like that. Oh, I need to build more platforms. So it'll be like that. We can just round it off, even though that path won't be used. And then paper mill here. Oh, it will be used because I can push the power across here. That works. Okay, that's fine. This only needs 5 more gears. So this is 540. But this is going to take an extra 80. I think it was 530, so that's 610. 610. 760. So how much more do we need? No worries, Rick. Thank you for the raid, bud. Enjoy the rest of your night. 540. Did I say 610? So I need an extra 60. Did I say 610? Or did I say 7? I forgot the number I said. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Math. I could write it all down, but if we need more, I stick another one on. It's not the end of the world. I don't need another one, I save the materials. They aren't getting any social while this is going on, so I think I might want to prioritize this. 0 unemployed. Bakery's empty. Water pumps are full. I don't think we need all 3 on anymore. Actually, the drought is coming, so we want to make sure that we are full. Yeah, we have 636 water. We have got plenty. They don't need social. They don't, but it does increase their growth speed. So it means that the babies will get jobs faster. If I go into here. No, not here. If I just click on one of them. Campfire. No, rooftop terrace, sorry. I swear it said growth speed earlier. Wait, these weren't even things. Wait, this wasn't even an option earlier. These didn't have stars on them. Chat, I'm not making that up, am I? I swear it said growth speed. My light's turned off. But I keep telling people it's unemployed. My face cam's just covering it up. If you see, what do you see? Power wheel. Yeah, it's like 3 further down. Let me I'll move everything down a little bit. There we go. I swear I didn't say that earlier. I swear it said growth speed. Do you want us to gaslight you? No. And chat, these weren't even a thing. Labor Monument, Flame of Progress, Tribute to Ingenuity, these had no stars next to it. Is it because I leveled them up to Wellbeing 5 or 7 or whatever it was? It did not say fertility, because that doesn't even make any sense. They don't even breed. They use pods. No shot, dude. These didn't even have... See, carousel would give you 15% working speed. Chat, I'm not losing it. This didn't have anything there earlier. Because that's why I told you you're not getting a carousel. Because it had nothing, it had no benefits. Please back me up, please back me up. Sure it didn't. Stop! Guys, stop! I'm gonna freak out. I'm still building it anyway. No, I'm not. I'm gonna build it. But I'm not gonna make it high priority. Alrighty. Where are we up to? Oh, we got an engine. Let's go. We are going to pause it because we only need it on. Ooh. The other one being built would be pretty nice. Let me click in there. Let me get in there. I believe what you're saying if it makes you feel better. Thank you. You on your ass, dude? How many potatoes do we have? Oh, we're just like full on grilled potatoes, huh? Let's get ooh. That's not great. Let's do another storage up there. Another storage up here. That'd be pretty easy. Because all we need to do is this. Like that. Actually, we're going to delete this path so that we can only put grilled potatoes in there. Okay. Well, this changes things if I need to give them stuff. Because I need to plan an area for that now. I mean, it's possible, but I just need to keep it in mind, you know? Okay. Chat, I think I'm going to stop here before the drought hits. So the next time I play, I have time to, like, catch up to what I was thinking. And remember to pull these floodgates up and stuff. Because it is 4:06 in the morning. I streamed for over 6 hours. So I need to turn my lights back on. I think we should call it here. The carousel. Well, you guys might get a carousel now. Now that I understand that it will make you work harder. Trying to think if I could have pathed something better out here. Like stair, like platform, stair, stair, platform, platform. Alright, chat, what do you prefer? What's better? Like, ignore this part? This whole part? No, I don't like that. I prefer the angled one. Never mind. I prefer that. Angled, yeah. Much better, much better. I just wish there wasn't this gap in the middle. I don't really like that. Although if I... No, because I just need to climb higher. If it was only two... Wait. Wait a second. Alright, remember this because I'm gonna have to rebuild it. What? Okay. I think it needs to start on the other... I think it needs to start this way, doesn't it? Because what I'm trying to do is... have it like this. It'd be something like... Hang on. It would have to be something like... Well, I don't need to do that, but... And then like that for what I'm trying to build. But that's okay. Isn't it? So I can already get to that level. Am I... Is it because I'm tired? Am I losing it? Wait, no, this is way better. Wait, this is way better. This is so much better. That's so much better. Right? That looks way more natural. This looks like a natural real staircase. Jensen Wolf, thank you for the follow. If I went from the ground, I would then do another staircase down here and another staircase down under here. But the cliff is there, so like, I can't do that. Wait. Yes. Wait. Wait for it, wait for it. Let's reverse the order. We're taking the whole thing down. Because we can delete this, do this, this, nope. I mean, that's probably fine, but this, and then this. And then kind of we did need that one actually. That's more of a real staircase. Now, with that said, I do think we should still keep the staircase in here because for the rest of the pathing made a lot of sense. Hi, Gentle Wolf. Oh, actually, they can just go... I mean... And then to get up to there. It's kind of awkward, but... And then we don't need... this. That's fine. If we really wanted to, we could do a mirror. To fill this awkward space here. Or do I remake the whole thing on the right side? Just because of the awkward space, I think I want to make it on the other side, I think. New baby, do we have names? Rick Orange got his, didn't he? Yes. Okay. Let me try to map this out real quick. Like that. Like that. It does fill in this space way better. I could do both if I wanted to, just for aesthetic purposes. Fuck it, why not? For aesthetics. Why not, dude? Why not? Alright. 0.6 days left. Shit, is that enough time to remind me? If I zoom right in on this gate when I save, it should load me back up here. I'm even going to control the, save this camera state. Like, hey, 0.6 days remaining. Or no, I'll let the drought start and then I'll stop. What is this? Oh, I can't harvest any metal until those are done. That's fine. Okay, unemployed 0. Those are built, that's good. That's reconnected now. Although I do think it kicked the employee off to somewhere else. Alright, what level are we at? 0.2. So do we pull up to 2.5 now? I'm gonna pull up to 2.5 now. Is that too soon? Fuck, it was too soon. Drought, hurry up and start! Okay, wait, no, it's fine. Wait, don't start yet. Okay. 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 Drought started. Okay, Pog. We did it. That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Dude, the baby boom. The baby boom. Alright, 700 water. 1,200 food. We are big chilling for the 7-day drought. So we did a couple 5-day droughts. This is now a 7-day drought. But water wheels are all off, so these engines are gonna go out. This engine is gonna have to go on. Yeah, good luck, guys. Good luck. But we're gonna come back to that at another time in a different stream. But drop a follow on the stream if you guys haven't already. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Back once again, my 4-month-old son woke me up hungry. He's got his daddy's temper when he's hungry. Oh, bless. I hope you can get back to sleep soon. But that is gonna do it. Good time to stop, IMO. Okay. Cycle 6, day 18. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Fun game. I love this game a lot. I hope you guys enjoy watching it. Alright. Oh, we dropped under 600. We held it for so long, but Fuel Immortal, thank you for the follow. 15 subs away from the 600 mark. 10 minutes after he said he was going to leave it for the night. Yeah, true. I wanted to be off before 4, and it is now 20 past 4. 4:20 in the AM. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. Check if you got a Prime sub available. Check if your gifted sub expired, because we lost like 100 today. Consider resubscribing if it did, or don't. That works too. But I appreciate you guys a bunch. We're gonna go and raid someone now. Who do we raid is the question. Let's go and raid the guy, the Tombstone moried me and Shy as Michael Myers the other night. And we went to their Twitch chat and was like, what the fuck, man? But they were super nice. They were like they felt so bad about it. So we're gonna go and spam them. We're gonna go spam their chat with Jack Raid or jvckk. They've only like been streaming for a week. And they're already an affiliate, and they've almost got 100 followers. So we're gonna go and send our love over. Oh, they did hit 100 followers. Nice. But we're gonna go spam them with follows. Go spam their chat. They're super, super nice. They are very, very wholesome, very, very sweet. Even if they did Tombstone Mori us. It was funny because like we were nodding at them, and they were like nodding back at us, and we were like, you know, we were like making friends. But really, he was about to stab us in the back, and he was stalking us to level up his Michael Myers, his killer. And he leveled it up so much so he could just grab people and kill them instantly. He didn't have to slash them. He didn't have to hook anyone. He just insta-killed like it was Call of Duty. But, you know, it's whatever. So it was very toxic, but it was very funny. And they were super, super apologetic about it, and they were nice about it. So they seem cool. So we're going to go send our red over to them. Drop a follow on the stream if you haven't already. Join the Discord, guys. Tomorrow we're going to be watching Parasite instead of a stream. No stream tomorrow. But the streams will be back on Monday. I don't know what I'm streaming yet on Monday, but I'll announce my schedule on Monday so you guys know what I'm doing for the week. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys at movie night tomorrow. We're watching Parasite. If you guys have not seen Parasite, you fucking better be at the movie night tomorrow. It is one of my favorite movies of all time, and it's a good thriller for the spooky month. So make sure you're at movie night tomorrow. See you at stream on Monday. Bye.